I apologize. Pop players. Before we get started, let me have your attention for 5 seconds. First off, welcome to CCS. This is our first time doing Popper. I tried to get Zittimer to come out, but as one of the biggest Popper players in the area, he's on vacation this week. Anyway, if you don't know me, I'm Blaylock. I'm Meltu from here. If y'all have any questions, concerns, let me know. We're going to keep this at regular REL today because just like y'all, everybody's pricing, so congratulations, you'll make a topic.
Yeah! Woo! Congrats, everyone.
If y'all, like I said, if y'all have any questions or concerns, just call me over. I will head over and ask any questions. Ian might also be able to answer a couple of questions related to this format. I can answer them. Yeah. So, let us know. Other than that, I'm going to just keep us on real time rather than putting up a timer, unless we end up being. So, it's 10:07. This round can end at 10:57. Maybe again. And we'll give you all an extra minute. You're walking away.
Yeah. Me and Blake, we were just talking about like sports more guys. Could have done like a supporting one where it like exactly like why around the neck.
Oh, no. It's he's holding a thing, and he also has a sandwich. He's wearing a necklace. Well, no, he's got the surf shop. Oh, sign it. He's wearing a sandwich, and he's
Can you guys hear me? Hey, can you guys hear me? I don't know. Can you? Can you guys hear me? Yes, no, maybe? Can you guys hear me now?
You should have your login.
I'm not sure because I think I like this computer.
Hey, how's it going? Hey, Sneak, can you hear me by chance? Awesome. All right. I'm testing some stuff out today. We're going to do some pretty neat stuff on the channel, hopefully in the future. But really, there's nothing here to see today.
Like there's been a couple like and if you're
Hey guys, what's happening? Play Magic or Pokemon?
Mostly Pokemon.
Okay.
But especially now that the One Ring was found.
Yeah, that definitely had an effect on sales for sure.
Right?
Actually, the set's it crashed, but it's doing a big rebound. I've never seen a rebound so fast. Yeah, because there's good cards in the set, so I mean, ultimately, that's what it comes down to for the players. Now that the popular
the main
culture
prize.
are out of it.
The main prize. Yeah, the main prize is out. I don't know if they're keeping track of the subsets of the ring, of the like the 3,000.
Yeah, actually, I had somebody pull the other day, number 5 of 300 elf. Yeah, he got it praised right away at. Well, they were going to give him like 45, but it was on PCG Player, a much higher number that sold at 78. So he didn't take that, but he may or he may not. They were saying there was a ding on the back. I mean, it was straight from the back. Pretty good to me, too.
It's like a ding on the back for the person trying to buy it.
Yeah. So, I mean, you know, everybody plays that game, I guess, to some degree or another.
Right.
Well, check it out. We're doing Flip It or Rip It. Do you know what that is?
No.
Yeah, it's not big in Pokemon. It's kind of an underground thing in Magic. But we sell you a packet, pretty much our cost, so $250. Okay, you get the pack for $250, right? Here's the catch. We open it, shuffle it, and then we alternate flipping cards. Anything you flip, you get to keep. Anything I flip gets ripped in half.
Ah.
So it's really fun. You know? Basically, you're paying about half price for a pack, but you're getting half the cards. Statistically speaking, it's about the same.
So then you get the one you can't rip.
Right. So, yeah, well, I got scissors for that.
Right.
Some of those foils are actually really, especially some of the Magic foils, are really hard to rip. They almost like, I don't know what the material is, but they kind of just tear a little bit.
Hey, you gotta get started.
Yeah. So yeah, we have a really good time. It's fun. I'm here just promoting my store, which is literally like 200 yards that way. We're not making anything here. I'm gonna start selling D&D stuff too soon, but that's more of a passion project for me than anything else.
I do. It's like I'm from Lawrenceville, so it's
I'm
like,
from Lawrenceville too. That's where I live.
Yeah, so it's like 200 yards away. I didn't see it like.
Yeah, our store is literally across through the traffic light here, Memorial Drive. You
Yeah.
go through the traffic light. It's on the left. It's an old, I don't know if it's sports complex, but there's a lot of different shops in there.
Gotcha.
And we're on the side. It's called All These Games. We've been there for 3 years now. We were actually in Selva for 7 years before that.
Gotcha.
It's not like we're new or anything like that. But we moved here right before COVID struck, which was actually very fortuitous for us. Our rent over there was low, so we just got an amazing deal over here. But yeah, so we're just here kind of building awareness for our store and stuff like that. So we sell Pokemon there, but I'll be honest with you, we don't have any players. It's all players. So we got a really big Yu-Gi-Oh crowd and a pretty good sized Magic casual crowd too.
Yeah.
But just the Pokemon players. But we do sell a good bit up there. So.
Yeah, it's like every once in a while, it's like I'll stop by, grab a pack. Hey, nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Well, it's really fun. We ripped up. What did we rip up last week? I was like $350 Ultimate Art.
Oh, okay.
Somebody on my channel was like, "You're really gonna rip that?" I'm like, "Yep,
like a
we're really gonna rip it, buddy."
It's like a band-aid. It's the last thing you do it quickly.
It's hilarious, though, especially when you get a good crowd standing around watching. So hopefully we'll get that. And I'm starting to do whatnots. We're actually doing it live too. We've been streaming it on YouTube live, but I'm gonna let people. I don't know. I haven't decided exactly how this is going to work. I'm a little worried about sell packs online and find like a proxy person to play for them. So let's say you're at home and you want to do it, you buy the packet $3 or whatever.
Sure, you do like, hey, we're doing 100 packs today.
And then I just get random Joe to sit across from me and alternate flips. And
Just a
anything
pair of
they
hands.
flip, you get
Just a pair of hands.
Right. Get somebody with a pretty manicure.
Right.
Get one of my booth bunnies in here to do that.
No, that makes sense because some of the biggest, I would say, like Pokemon card guys, they do that, right? They just open it themselves, right?
Yeah,
so you
they
buy a
open-
spot.
I haven't seen anybody on Whatnot doing Flip It or Rip It. What I'm confused, or what I'm worried about is people might confused as what's going on. They buy it and they don't realize that I'm going to rip up half the stuff. It's random what half I rip up and what they get, but I'm a little confused about them understanding that. Plus, I'm not really sure what to call it because I've seen other channels saying rip it, and they're not ripping cards, they mean ripping open the pack. Yeah, rip it or ship it, I think is what they're saying. Do you want me to ship this as in a pack to you, or rip it open and then ship it to you? So I'm trying to figure out terminology to where people don't confuse rip it.
Yeah, or where it's, hey, we'll rip it on stream, and then I'll send you the rare, right?
Yeah,
or like the alternate.
all the cards
or
all your half, whatever the proxy player flipped over is what you would get. So there's no telling what it could be. It could be the rare, or you could get it ripped. Once again, we'll sell it super cheap. So I don't really know how to
like frame it.
Phrase that to where people are understanding that, oh, I just spent $20. Why are you ripping my cards in half?
Yeah, it's almost like if you wanted to do it on Whatnot. I know on Whatnot they have.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Like
I've literally set up Whatnot this week, and it's shooting right now because I'm testing stuff.
Yeah, because it's almost like, I know a lot of the bigger Whatnotters almost have like almost like an advertisement before their stream.
Yeah.
So if you click on it, it runs like a 30-second.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Have a video ahead of time.
Yeah, it's like, here's what we do.
But I just don't want to be live and have people
just questions
not getting it. You know what I mean? We're gonna do regular auctions too. So like, I'm gonna be up here, and when customers like you come up, I'll interact with you, and maybe if we do flip it or rip it or whatever, and they can do it online. But during the kind of in between times, I can do regular. You know, hey, I had a guy come in and sell me, I don't know, like $500 of Pokemon yesterday at the store.
Yeah.
Some really top end stuff. So I could do that while I'm, here downtime or whatever.
Yeah.
So kind of maximize the use of my time instead of just sitting here playing flip it or rip it 10 times an hour and sitting around the rest of the time going, oh, bored.
Right. You know what? Let's do two of them.
Okay.
$5?
Which two would you like to do?
I'll do a Chilling Reign and a Vivid Voltage. So Chilling Reign right there, Vivid Voltage. Next one. Here we go.
All right, which one do you want to do first? See, we are streaming, so just be aware of that.
No worries.
We take any kind of payment. Cash is good too.
4, 5.
Right.
Should be $5.
$5, 2 packs. What a deal. Which one do you want to do first?
Let's go this way. So we're gonna hide the packs under the cards.
Okay.
We'll go.
Not really sure why we're doing that, but okay.
Oh, just to pick one. So that one's first.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
All right, that works for me. I don't have an issue with that. Oh, good song.
It's like make it fully random.
You want the cut card? If you like.
Yes, please. I'll keep that.
I haven't heard this song in a while.
I can't really hear it.
Yeah, it's Glory Box. 10, 15 years old, I would say. It's really good live, too. All right, here we go. Would you like to pick first, or you want me to?
I'll go first.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go this one.
Okay.
Coughing.
So I've flipped Oh, already.
Oh, the first one.
It's rigged. Shenanigans. Just ripping up cards. How fun. Anything that's $5 or over, we put on our wall of shame at the store too. So you
Perfect.
might get up there. I think this is a bulk.
That should be just the regular V.
Yeah.
Cast Form Rainy.
Energy.
Yeah, there you go. That one. Yeah, that one you can talk. The Snover.
I guess there's a reverse still in the box, right?
There is. Oh.
Nope, there's not.
Nope, there's the tough one.
Ah,
Get the scissors.
did the feeble strength me.
Here, Galarian Yamask.
Rugged helmet.
Top, Ralts.
Chest plate.
And the last one, Caitlin.
All right, let's do the next pack. Well, I'm off to a good start. I got
Right.
to flip the full art already. That's exciting.
The Full Art V.
wonder what this looks like on a phone.
In terms of like size?
Yeah, because I haven't actually. I'm still playing with this, trying to get settings down and stuff like that. So I'm streaming live to YouTube and Whatnot. So, the Whatnot has the
Right, it's already.
yeah. So that's kind of the field camera, and then I've got picture-in-picture up here.
Gotcha.
So, but unfortunately, my computer monitor has like a much bigger area, and I don't know what's showing up on the screen and what's not. I'll figure it out. You want to go first again?
Sure. Go here. Not good. Rock rough.
Voltorb.
You can take the Voltorb. Go here. Ah, Whismer.
Pinchurin? I don't even know how to say all these
Pinnerchin.
guys. Pinnerchin.
Yep.
You have to help me with the names. I'm not a Pokemon guy. I'll be honest with you, I can't even say half the magic
Telescopic
names.
sight.
Drone Rotom.
Rotom. Yep. We're getting down to
It's
it
always
now.
great when it comes down to two.
Go here. Ah, Chimecho.
Happens a surprisingly large number of times. It doesn't. Oh, Snorlax.
Oh, the Snorlax. Yep. Should
Goodbye.
be easy to rip.
Goodbye,
Still got the reverse. Oh, dang it. I got the energy.
You want to go same
Back to
time?
back. Yep.
Let's do it.
Yes, I got the reverse on
Cool.
this
Good
one.
deal.
You didn't get all four on me.
Yeah, I didn't get everything. I only got yeah. What did I rip up the other day? I did a collector's pack of Magic, which has like 6 rares in it sometimes, and I got every single one of them. And then the next game we played, he got like 4 out of 5, and they were better rares. So he actually
played
came
out.
out ahead. I mean, he actually came out much better than I did. But it was just funny because it was like, can you pull a rare? I think some shenanigans are going on here.
Just playing the weight game.
Yeah. So.
No, awesome. Thank you very much.
All right, I'm glad you had a good time. Yeah, like I said, come by and see me at my store sometime. We don't have many players, as I said, but we've got some random Pokemon stuff lying around. Not a lot, to be honest with you. It's not really Pokemon. I'm more of a Magic guy.
Yeah.
And then we have a very large contingent of Yu-Gi-Oh players. We do a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic there. So, but we do sell Pokemon, and it's usually pretty cheap. Yeah, we sell boxes really, really good price. So.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Yep. Have a good one.
Absolutely. Have a good one.
But I think so. I love my elbow. All I have is just this pose on my forearm. But I feel it's like a bigger large piece. And something I've been thinking about for a while. Like YouTube, like only like an energy ball, but instead of an energy ball, it's a disco ball. And then like have a bunch of like all these things. I think we should do part of nobody side dive. Like maybe half.
Yeah, you're trying to be
Yes.
okay, because I'm thinking of the government speakers.
Oh, Alfred. I might be telling you. Big later, I think I want to take this article.
I'm going to be in this program, so I like her. I just saw them having a stock.
I could get one or the other. I just have to decide. Oh yeah, then actually they should probably do a follow. Let's still like aim for the 15th.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah, I mean like at that point it's like 2 days out.
And the
feel like we didn't on Thursday specifically because we got food beforehand, but we go there a lot.
Okay.
Coincidentally, my partner I had salad place, so that's so honestly, I wasn't sure which it was because the place we went before
look at it. And then I can set a reminder for you if you want. You want a reminder like the day before or an hour before.
I guess it is.
Yeah, well, I'm excited, man. I'll follow up with you and kind of like figure out.
Yeah, so I just said the
I sent you a $60 deposit. If you always want to, you can, and then you just have to figure it all out.
Okay.
You want to see 60?
No, I mean, you just said the,
Okay. Yeah, and then consider items too. This would be like perfect for later. I like to use things like that. One of the top things that I saw you like on Instagram was like
Yeah.
doing a bunch of berries and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, I like that one than just necessarily like perfect. I do like the stuff when it's like straight from like the comic or like whatever. But I like also the bigger version.
Yeah, because I'm open to doing it. Oh yeah, well, awesome. I will see you.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go finish that up.
Yeah, thank you, Holly. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of this shit. Let's go let my
Stop me. She's one of the she's stopped like one of the nurses. And like it's more than I'm giving it. Sarah.
Not put its house. You had
Yeah. I mean, it was. They did not used to do that. No, it would be that. They have no conceptualization that magistrates because something else they do well. You gotta think that somebody comes up and says, I'm a little bit and the only thing they spend money on is they don't pay history, they don't pay to take part in the just like around. So they had no conceptualization that this is a gorgeous their music choice is he got a cardboard box is a cardboard box that he built and gave
I know this song, but I don't know this song.
It's one of those songs like that. maybe I really like I was really new and then I was just like I know some of them very well. Let's go to Texas.
What's up, guys?
It's 2-minute destroy target artifacts as a sorcery threat. No, like I could blow lands for a minute, get lands 2 or 3. I mean, one of the reasons is I didn't blow right here. Just, I need to be drawing cards. My game plan on game 3 was to just blow up as many lands as I could, down there. And I draw a bunch of lands and then found myself down like 5 cards in the figure 5 in my hand. And I was like, okay, that was an option to do that. It's weird.
From that old fortune, right? Too long.
Hey, how's it going, man? What you up to today? Seems like a good way to kill an afternoon.
Yeah, that's fine. I live like 5 minutes away from here.
Law factor high.
Well, I also wanted to be special. And I also intentionally wanted to have a space.
August nubs. Like it. I like it.
So if I ask them to get one, I can. All right, pop players. I got parents around 2 up.
Sean Wrench.
Hey Marquise, do you have a whatnot on your phone?
I don't.
You don't? Okay.
That's the one where you look up like mostly pops and like just random things, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's just random collectible auction, live auction site. I'm just testing out today, and I've got my desktop view and my phone view, but I'm trying to see what it actually looks like from a customer view.
Oh, I see.
So I just need somebody with the app to see what, load up my site and see what's going on.
If I get some time, I can go.
No biggie. When you get a chance, if you would.
Probably been told. Yeah, I've tried it out, but I haven't investigated it. Yeah.
All right, pop players. It's technically 7, but I hate that, so I'm going to say it's 11. So you'll have until 11:50 to maybe get one.
That was good. You like it more than how it stamp. It's cute.
If they have or make sure that their name and their email address, their email address or their name matches what you're making, or you need to change the name.
Oh, exactly. Oh, yeah, you know your phone.
I'm going to be doing
I don't know. I think I'm going to call for a new joint. I mean, the kid's barely been around this long. So, but it's nice having a good kid. You know, boring thing. So we'll see what happens. You still got it.
I told him they were fake. He's like, yeah, I know. And he was like, I'm just doing it.
any of the guys that work here?
Oh, it's right here.
Honestly, not really. I'm sure they probably have one up front though. Hey, Ian. They're looking for shelves.
What's up?
They're looking for shelves. The candle people. They just walk back that way. What's up, guys? Hey, we got cards, and then I'm starting to bring in some role-playing stuff, some old D&D stuff. You guys into card games at all?
Not really. I've read pictures.
Oh, no, sure. Sure. So we're streaming right now, so. But, yeah. We're representing our store that's literally across the street.
Oh, so you're from a different store.
Yeah, well, all the merchants here are, some of them have stores, some of them don't, but we have a store, a brick and mortar, literally 300 yards that way.
Oh, okay.
300 yards.
Okay. Yeah.
That's why I was like, I'm sorry.
They had like some live
At some place that's similar to the place back in Cali, like a collector's, yeah. One that
That's what it's actually based on.
I know.
It is and it isn't.
Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I like the portable fan.
Yeah. It's so hot here.
I'm right under a vent, so believe it or not, I'm pretty cool.
So when something has multiple targets, if one of them goes away, it tries to resolve itself. If all of the targets, like if you like did that and then that would do it. It's regular, so yeah.
Hey guys, what's up? What's Hooligans Arcade?
It is a little arcade and bar in Hoover, Alabama.
Hoover, Alabama. Okay.
Pretty cool place.
It's a term my parents used to use, call me a hooligan running around, or hooligan, and I was always in arcades.
Right?
How's it going, guys?
How you doing?
Doing well, doing well.
You got a bunch of rip cards?
Yeah, we play Flip or Rip It. Are you in Magic or Pokemon?
I'm a Pokemon guy.
All right. Well, we sell Pokemon packs pretty much at cost, $2.50 a pack.
Okay.
Actually, slightly less than our cost. But what we do is we sell that. But here's the trade-off: we open the pack, we shuffle it up, and then we alternate flipping cards. Anything you flip, you get to keep. Anything I flip gets ripped in half. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. So especially when a good card pulls, and you're like, oh no.
Any major disasters on the
Not today. We're just really getting underway today. But last week we got alternate art. What was it? Alternate art. I'm not a Pokemon guy, so I don't remember Pokemon too much. I'm more of a Magic guy. But it was like $50.
Yeah.
So
Man.
with that in half. So
Were people doing it with the?
I'd say, keep this
Were you guys doing that with the ring hunt? Or you guys
yes, but I did make the disclaimer that I will not rip up the one ring. It's just too crazy. However, I would definitely flip up like a serialized Elven ring, and that's pretty serious cash too. I actually had a customer pull that the other day. Not at our store, he pulled it at another store, but he brought it in and showed us. He's a super regular customer of mine, and they offered him $4,000 on the spot for it.
really?
But it was number 5 of 300. And there was other ones on, if you know what TCG Player is, it's on the site. Yeah. Okay, so you guys are definitely card gamers. There were other serialized ones that were like 150 and 2 in that area that had sold on TCG Player for $8K. So he turned them down, of course.
I would
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, but 4,000.
Yeah, that's not a bad.
That's not bad.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would. I don't
That's
mind.
less stress.
But I would definitely rip that up if I pulled it. That card's like rip.
Don't make me have a miscarriage.
Please don't do that.
So how long has this has been around for a month now? Is that right?
A little bit over. I think this is week 6, if I'm not mistaken. It's still
Great
building.
progress.
Every week it seems to get a little bit busier, a little bit more merchants. I think we need more merchants to get more people, and then more people will bring in more merchants. So you kind of got a cycle going there.
I think what you're doing is actually awesome.
So are you live streaming on Twitch or are you?
We're actually on YouTube, and I literally am testing right now Whatnot. Have you heard of Whatnot?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just got my summer stuff going, and today is testing them. I actually got some Pokemon stuff I'm doing this tomorrow. A customer came into my store yesterday and sold me like, I don't know, $500 stuff.
Okay.
And that's what we paid. So, it's, $700-800 value or whatever. And I'm going to probably do that tomorrow. So
Okay. What's your Whatnot name? Or
yeah,
name
it's
card?
Augie's Game Store. That's my YouTube channel right there. That's my online store. Now we don't do Pokemon every match. That the Augie's
to the
Game
YouTube.
Store, and then Also, my what happens.
All your social media links are on there, dude. From there.
No, not yet. It's still a work in progress. But if you would give me a sub, I would super appreciate it. Don't judge me by the content yet. Like I said, we're really kind of just getting underway.
Yep.
And mostly I've been doing testing. I'm kind of getting to the end of that testing.
Yeah, you
phase.
did the investment, right? Like,
Yeah.
I believe in it.
I use Mevo. I've got 3 cameras. This is picture in picture, so we get your reaction when you rip up something terrible, and stuff like that. So, and like I said, what I'm probably gonna do is because there's not as many people here as we were expecting to be originally, but like I said, it's not a problem. It's building. I also have a brick and mortar store across the street.
You gotta do it. We had a good time this morning.
So, we have a brick and mortar street store across the street, and I'm really just building awareness for that too. So I'm not making anything. It's fun, and people come in and so we don't have any Pokemon events. We got a few Pokemon events. We don't do events.
Yeah.
But, like I said, I'm more the Magic guy.
Magic's much bigger.
Way more popular. At least in
Pokemon's more about collecting, I've noticed,
Yes.
than it is actually playing. I don't think there's a ton of depth to the game. I've played it. It's not bad. I mean, it's not. I'm not
It's
saying
easier to pick up.
trash or anything. It's kind of like a starter game.
Don't hurt his feelings.
No, you're not.
Yeah, like I said,
I was a Yu-Gi-Oh guy.
Yeah.
I went to Pokemon. I thought I left Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh just got way too complicated, but I tried to come back. And then I
We
tried.
actually.
No, good. I was gonna say I tried to pick up Magic, like the whole tapping of the mana and everything, and I was like, there's just so many cards, and
You
it's
know,
like,
it's really not that tough if you get the right teacher. That's really. I've been doing this a long time. Just learn the basics. Everything else is really hard.
the community's really welcoming.
Yeah, and they're much better than. I don't want to slam them. We actually do Yu-Gi-Oh! So I have 2 guys that run it. They're almost an independent operation. It all goes through my store and stuff like that. But I let them just handle everything, and they're very meta players. And they're actually all at a big tournament. They've got a team of like 20 people up in Nashville playing.
Oh,
Big national tournament today, so they're all having a really great time, I'm sure. And they went up on Thursday, and they fixed all kinds of shenanigans.
Content and stuff.
Yeah, going out to eat and just
Nashville, I hear it's fun. Period. So.
Yeah, it is. My home center is in Nashville. We used to go there for an event every once a year, where they put on for the retailers, for the manufacturers. And I always was super good time.
Yeah, not a bad job, right? 3.5 hours.
It's closer to 4. Yeah.
Oh, if you think of Charlotte, Charlotte's 3.5, right?
Charlotte is.
We're still new to Atlanta.
Charlotte is 4. Depending on traffic. Tennessee is about like a 5 to 6 hour. Yeah. We drove all the way from California.
We've been to
Yeah, I
Franklin.
heard you say Franklin Sons,
Yeah.
which is what this place is counter on. The owner, Charles, is around here somewhere, and it's kind of a nostalgia thing.
Oh man, everyone goes out their way too. It's always like an hour and a half to go here from LA.
I got some ideas
But
for
like,
Charles.
just looking, I'm like, oh, this
Oh, I'm sure he would love to
This
hear
will all
it. He's
come
a super
together.
guy, so.
Yes. I mean,
Hey, do you know where Charles is at?
He was
Networking.
on Main Street.
doing what he's supposed to do.
doing what
Yeah.
he's doing. Doing what
He's a Korean dude,
didn't
nice
get your
guy,
name.
about your height, a little bit
Augie?
skinny. Augie.
Told you.
Oh yeah, just saw the YouTube video.
Yeah, I am the one true Augie, so.
Nice to meet you,
You guys
Augie.
have a good afternoon.
Well, we walked up this way a couple minutes. He's about.
How's it going? Doing well, doing well.
Started with just like 2 showcases, like a foot off the wall, and that was our house. It's like, eventually had like an airport camera for first days before actually getting out of it. And the rest of it essentially went out. Yeah. Me and Jarvis really wanted to do something like this, and it's like, you have our trade space, and everyone pays us for but then,
How you doing, Alex? Wondering why don't you lose to?
I don't see him anymore. Other.
just bad luck, or you had it together? Cool.
Much better here. Like if a tree fell on my house. There's a whole bunch of people here, but this side. I will say I actually ran out of water at a whole quarter. So I had to go like some the other day. Put it all burnt to the ground. What? Priceless. One of a kind. But it's all damaged because I've had it since I was in high school. And Richard signed it. But it's like, if you look down here, there's like snags and tears on it. There's a puncture like up here. Oh yeah, modern master. Yeah, it was also fun to get all this like dumb stuff out of my house.
Was that Modern Masters 22?
Probably right.
What's up, guys? How are y'all this weekend? Doing some more flipping or ripping. Had a couple victims today, but nothing great. So. Yep, that actually was a minute ago. Snorlax went bye-bye.
Your
So.
luck is still good?
I haven't played much yet, so we're still underway, and really I'm kind of focusing my thoughts, if not my actual actions, on getting this live stream going thing. Trying to figure out exactly all the ins and outs of it. And a lot of people have joined and then pop out because I'm not doing anything, of course.
Right.
So that was one of my concerns is, I've got about, $500 of magic cards to do tomorrow. Some, $5 to $100 cards in that area.
Yeah.
And I was worried that if I just came in and started everything at $2 and there's only one person in,
It's like,
I got another card for $2. Look, I got another card for $2. And I realized in the beginning I'm not going to have many followers, but I was concerned about that. But it doesn't really seem to be a problem. There's like, I don't know, I want to say 40 or 50 people have popped in and out. So we'll see how that goes. Now that was over the course of an hour, so I'll probably do auctions longer than normal, like maybe make them a minute long, or 2 minutes, and then down the road I see a lot of people do like 20-second auctions, and then the way Whatnot works is when it gets under a certain time, if you bid on it, it goes it up to 10 seconds.
yeah, 10. Yeah, resets.
So you've used your Whatnot.
Yeah. Yeah, resets to 10.
You don't have it on your phone now, do you?
I do.
Oh, can I see actually what it looks like on the screen? Because I got this going, but that's not what it looks like on your screen, right?
Yep. Let's see.
Right, you wrote up on the screen.
Yep.
Super appreciate this. This is actually, I was trying to find somebody with one. Okay, all right. So it's pretty much this.
Yeah, it's zoomed out from what's on the screen.
Yeah, okay, so if I hold it up, then you can see the condition of the card better. Okay, all right, that'll do. That'll work.
Yeah, I mean, probably when you're in a more permanent spot, having like a little, almost like an outline.
Yeah, the key
in that spot.
Yeah, or maybe
So there's something to highlight, like this is
some advertising and promotion stuff and all that. Yeah, absolutely.
And then the card is always
in view, right? You're not
Right.
having people say like, what card was that, or what does it look like? Just, have that outline to say like, hey, there's a little like dotted line. That's the viewing area.
Right.
Makes it easier for you. You don't have to think about
Yeah,
like
I can make
checking
sure.
the phone.
You just know it's there.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks from here. It looks like there's a lot of space for you to
To mess with,
to
yeah.
mess with them and look
Yeah, so it is actually the exact same thing as on my phone. So that's actually good to know. Because I didn't know if it was like a different user face versus, what's on here. So,
Yep.
and then on YouTube, I have that going. So,
Oh, nice.
so yeah, do reactions when I do flip it real good. So I'm gonna kind of do both, do auctions, and like I said, hopefully we'll get some flip it regulars. So, I appreciate you showing that to me.
Absolutely.
Like I said, I'm trying to figure this all out, and I'm not exactly a Luddite, but I'm old. Alex, come hook up my TV. My son, come hook up my TV. I'm not that bad, but I'm getting there. Every year that goes by, each technological USB-C. What is this new technology? So,
Yeah, it's like for me, my TV at home is 13 years old. Still works like a charm.
yeah,
I'm good.
it's nice. We lost our long-running TV the other day, like I don't know, a couple months ago, but we got a new one. So my son actually uses a projector, which is pretty cool in his apartment. I think next one I get, I'm gonna do that.
It's space, like for space wise.
Well, back in the day, they weren't that bright, and that's
Bright
why
or
I never
any
gave
kind
them
of size, you get really diffused really fast.
But I went over to his apartment the other day, and they were playing Diablo on their wall, which was cool. I'm like, this is so cool. I want this. But he's a good kid. He literally bought a Tesla 2 days ago. I'm jealous. So
my
jealous.
wall.
Yeah, he got the sports model too. So very proud of my boy. But yeah, that car is insane. I'm a big EV fan to begin with. I drive a Leaf. It's a cheap car.
Yeah.
But it's a cheap EV and love them absolutely. I'll never buy combustion again. 100%. And they're not for everybody. Don't get me wrong. They shouldn't be hoisted on people. I don't believe government should have any hand in that. But
Well, it's like the easy question is, at how many EVs does it become unsustainable for everybody to have, in terms of just the grid?
though, actually, that's not nearly. If you look into it, it's not nearly as big of a problem as you would think. The grid can actually handle quite a lot. But most people will be charging overnight when the power consumption is low. And there's actually schemes where it will help the grid. I've seen some of the newer technologies, you can charge them at night, okay, when the load is very low. That's what I do. I go home, park my car, plug it in the morning it's full, right? And then in the afternoon it pumps excess power back into the grid when it's needed for high end times. And like there's a lot of I saw a program where school buses are doing that in a couple of states, and it's working out great. So not only is it not sucking up the grid, it's actually helping the overload on the grid during peak times. So it's kind of interesting, kind of neat stuff.
Like I've been in Georgia for like a year now. Came from out in California, and I would just hate seeing news like, don't charge your car from 4 to 9.
Yeah, but I think that's people who don't even really know that. It doesn't take that much power to charge your car. I guess maybe supercharging does, but
if you're just using
that's why I said,
wall outlet.
yeah, I use a 110 outlet overnight.
Yeah.
And that's what I was saying. They're not necessarily for everyone.
Like a Leaf, I'd imagine you still get a pretty good charge rate per hour off the 110.
Yeah, I charge it in every night and it's fully charged, which is to say a whole lot because it's a 2016. But I absolutely love the car.
At this point, 2016, 8 years, probably 80% max capacity, probably something like that.
Yeah. And and the maximum range back then was 120, so mine charges up to 80 miles. So it's a perfect town car, perfect.
Yeah.
But if you do a lot of traveling, absolutely not. Also, I kind of quizzed my son about this. He knows what he's doing. He's a smart kid, clearly. But he lives in an apartment. I don't think I would want one if I lived in an apartment. They do have charging ports in his garage, but there's not a ton of them, and I don't know how like what the rotation would be? Like, can you just park there and leave it overnight, or do you have like certain time slots assigned to you? I mean, I would worry about that. So.
Yeah, I'd imagine they're pay per use too, where you probably have to. Like,
yeah, but it's
you
still
put a
much
card
cheaper
in.
than gas. Yeah, it's still way cheaper than gas.
I'd imagine there's a time limit of some nature.
Yeah, and I would hate to come home at 11 and be like, oh, I gotta go get my car at 3 in the morning and move it so that somebody else can use it.
Right.
That would be super hassle, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And supercharging, to be honest, would be a hassle to me. I wouldn't want to go once a week for 25 minutes and charge. That would be a big hassle to me. You know what I mean?
It kind of breaks the routine. It's like there's an easy routine of getting home, plugging it in.
Yeah, and you don't ever think about it. It's like plug it in your phone when you get home at night. You don't even think about it. You just do it. So, I mean, I've never had to use a supercharger personally because I don't drive a lot. I just do a lot of town driving. But I have used it twice at the Nissan dealership, which lets you charge your Nissan for free. And it's like 20 minutes to get to full 80 miles for me, in my case, from about 10. So, and that's, again, the last 10% too, 10 to 20%.
Oh, sure.
But
yeah, you get the diminishing returns.
yeah. But, I mean, it wasn't a big deal. I mean, if I needed to go on a trip or something, with my car it'd be a hassle because it can only go about 70 miles, and I'd be like looking for a station. But with a Tesla, I think his range is 320.
Yeah, probably 320 to 350.
Yeah, in that area there. And yeah, it'll drop 20% within a couple years, but then it stops dropping. So they got a really good warranty on the battery too. I'm like,
I mean, you'd have to because that's one of the big barriers to like people wanting to go EV is, well, if in 5 years I went down to 150 miles after 5 years.
oh, that'd be terrible. Well, I say that'd be terrible, but my car is under 100. 50 miles. But again, I bought it knowing it.
Yeah, if you buy
what it
one
was.
that's 300, it advertises 300.
Yeah.
Well, that's why everybody's returning the F-150 Lightning.
Yeah, is that
They
bad?
can't sell them.
Is that because of the tow? I've heard the towing capacity is bad. See, yet another example of why they're not for everything.
Towing capacity is bad, and their cold weather is absolutely horrendous.
Really?
Yeah, so they were doing some tests. They were doing a 3,000-pound car. So trailer plus 3,000-pound car on a full charge, they did 132 miles before it died.
Supercharging that would be a nightmare. Try taking it to shows and stuff.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that would not be acceptable.
Yeah, so it's like at 32 to 40 degrees, so like Midwestern, kind of northern.
Yeah.
You're getting less than 150 miles towing 1/3 or 1/4 of the capacity.
We lost power last week during a storm from like 10 till 4 in the morning, and our house started getting like blistering hot, right? Mine obviously is older and it doesn't have the reverse because you can put the energy back into your house. So like treat it like a generator, right?
Yeah, that's one of the advertising things for like
For the newer,
Lightning, for
yeah.
the Lightning, how you flip the
Yeah.
button and it's a generator.
Yeah. And I think that's so cool and awesome, but I'm like, our house was getting hot, so we just went in the car and turned on the AC and went to sleep. You know, I'm like, I'm sleeping in the car tonight, hon. You want to come with me? Sure. Yeah, but she didn't, but, you know. And that was nice. I mean, I've been calculating to make sure, because everybody's like, oh, get stuck in traffic, you're going to run a battery. And I'm like, it doesn't work that way. When you're not moving, it's not using a lot of power. I've taken
Well, it's just
my
like
wife-
accessory. It's like in a combustion engine. When you're on accessory, like, you're not going to kill your battery on accessory.
Yeah, I've been paying attention when I take my wife to like the doctor or something, and I'll wait in the car sometimes, and I'll have the AC. It'll be middle summer, and I'll have the AC on full or on high, radio on, just sit in the parking lot for an hour, and it uses about 4 miles, so about a mile every 15 to 20 minutes. So yeah, I mean, you know, by the time I got in the car, it was already mostly charged. So I think I went like 8 miles to just sleep in the car for like 4 hours.
Right.
Woke up with a terrible neck pain, though, but you know, hey.
But I was cool.
Better, yeah, it was cool at least. It wasn't sweating. But anyway, I love it, man. I've gone, it's got 59,000 miles, 56,000 miles on it, and never had to take it in for anything. So tires, I did change tires. Sure. But, you know, tires, you can't get away from that. But no oil changes, no gas, obviously no gas, no air filters, literally no maintenance. It's so nice.
That's a good expense. That's a good expense to stay away from.
Yeah.
Is maintenance. 'Cause that's something that's not very well communicated by when you're buying cars.
And also, I'm not very good at keeping up with that kind of stuff. For the longest time, I've had issues with that because I'm an idiot. So that's been a godsend to me. And because I charge at night, Georgia has a really cheap rate at night, like stupidly cheap, because they actually generate excess power from the nuclear plants. They've got 2 nuclear plants, 2 more coming online real soon.
Which is, to me, I think that's going to make make world of difference once those get online. Because
in Georgia.
Everywhere else you're seeing just prices go absolutely bonkers for.
But you know what they do with the excess power now? There's a site in Tennessee, I think it is, maybe Kentucky, but they pump water up a hill with the excess power, and then during the peak hours they use it as hydroelectric dam, and they just keep recycling it. So
it's like
pretty clever.
Yeah,
but you're going to lose some.
Just a little.
The law, probably about 20%.
Yeah.
The law of thermodynamics, it's basic physics. You're not going to get as much as you put into it out of it, but at least it's like a giant battery.
Well, it's like, and gets around the idea of expensive and difficult storage. Right, storing energy is difficult, so if you can save it as the potential energy,
which is why the reverse engine thing is pretty cool.
Yep.
So, but yeah, I've calculated. When I first got the car, I'm like, my electric bill didn't even budge. I'm like, what's going on? It doesn't make sense. But I actually started calculating it, and I'm saving. This is when gas was under $2, or right at $2. My gas bill for my truck, which granted was a bigger vehicle, was about $85 a month, and my electric bill only went up about $5 a month. So, and I didn't change my driving habits at all.
Right.
Once again, it was a pretty large truck, not like a crazy super monster truck with 80 feet wheels or anything like that.
But the semi-stack out the back.
None of that nonsense. It did have, I inherited the car from my father, and my father was a mechanical engineer, and he loved machines, and he had like glass packs or something on the muffler to make it louder. And to me, especially engineering, the luxury to me of electric, this is the main reason why I bought it. It wasn't the environment. It wasn't, that's all good. I'm glad I did. But I like a quiet ride.
You don't want to drive, you're not driving the Harley?
and Harleys have a reason to be loud. Motorcycles, it's a safety issue.
It's visibility.
Yeah, but I don't know why you would want to put something on a vehicle to make it louder, if, except for like a motorcycle or something like that.
Yeah.
But apparently people do, including my father. And it was just like, I had that vehicle for, 4 or 5 years, and I would hate it. My wife could hear me driving it home at night at 11 o'clock when I got off of work. She's like, yeah, I hear you come in every night. And now she gets to sleep right through that. But it wasn't the loudest it could be legally, but it was like the second loudest it could be legally. And
start setting up alarm.
It's like, why would you want that? People are bizarre to me. I guess he was an incredibly smart person, my father. And he just loved machines, just loved them. And
But that was the one.
but it was like, to me, it's more of a feat of engineering to make it quieter, not louder. And like before electric cars, I would have gotten something like a Lexus or a BMW or a Prius, because they're super quiet. Something that was quieter. I guess Prius is hybrid, but Prius, you get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I would rather have that would have been my vehicle of choice. So, but since EVs, all you hear is road noise. Even my cheap little Leaf, you hear a good bit of noise. It's not the best built car
And then
in the
a lot of
world.
those higher end ones now do up frequency that like counteracts what the road sound like.
Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, but you got to be careful too. When I first got my Leaf, I found myself going really fast on the interstate, which I don't drive on much. But I've been driving for so long, you get used to a vehicle and the shifting. Even if it's subconscious, okay, I'm probably going about 70 now because it's shifted and going up here.
Yeah.
It literally just keeps accelerating. You know, and I look down and I'm on 78, and I'm on Highway 78 out here going home to Lawrenceville, and I'm doing like 95, and I'm like, oh crap! And there's like cops every 10 feet on us.
Well, it's like for me, the difference is I'm not surprised that you felt that way with the Leaf, because the Leaf, I imagine, is small and low to the ground. I noticed a difference between my car and my wife's car. My wife's got a very low to the ground car. I always feel like I'm going really fast.
Yeah.
But when I get into a bigger car, then you kind of creeps up on you a little bit. It doesn't seem like things are going quite as fast. So it's like I see it when I get into different sizes of cars.
Yeah.
And like what it
Yeah,
feels like.
my truck was the same way. You know,
Yeah, you easily go too fast.
but again, you could feel the engine more. You know, and you knew it was more by. It was a more obvious sign to me that I was speeding too much, probably. And then I'm just in my Leaf, merrily going home along my way, and I look down, and I'm like 95. I'm like, shit, that's not good. You know, I'm gonna get in trouble if I keep doing this. But I suggest with I made it.
Off period on 85. That's what traffic's going.
Yeah, I mean it's not. But this is 78, where there's actually quite a few lights when it hits snow. But before the lights, there's a stretch of where cops hang out. And it's like nobody's there. It's like 10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
10 o'clock at night. So it is off hours. But that being said, I'm pretty sure they would like the revenue from person doing.
Oh yeah. The revenue from a 35 over. It's like
And I can't afford that ticket, so.
it's like I'd rather not do that one.
Yeah. Well, I have a great time shopping. I'm glad you distracted me.
No, absolutely.
Just trying to stay awake. How's it going, guys?
We could be open. There's an after hours fee, but we can get you stuff.
Just go out the hero way. Yep.
I thought about it. Well, look, I'm trying to get around. I'm just saying. might be a bit though, because I think if I'm out of place, and yeah. But Jordan, Jordan. Okay, sure. Okay.
Alrighty. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Doing well. Got some role playing stuff over there. I'm in the process of moving in, and card game stuff over here.
I'm not super into any of this stuff. But
You're not a nerd?
I play D&D sometimes.
Okay. Well, that makes
But
you a
not-
nerd. Sorry,
not
that
enough-
makes you a nerd.
Not enough to get figurines for.
Not enough to identify as a nerd,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
That's fair enough.
They do look really cool.
Yeah, those are all case incentive pieces back in the day. We sell online a lot of stuff, both on eBay and TCG Player, but not much on TCG Player. And our own personal website, we have a lot of customers for many, many, many years. But we would order, they're lined boosters, so it's randomized what comes in them. And you could get one case piece per case you bought. So most people didn't get them because the case, like our cost of the case is $400. So that retail is like $700-800. So most people didn't buy case pieces because they just didn't buy the cases.
Yeah.
But we were buying 25, well we still are, 25, 30 cases of a new set every time a new set comes out. So we would always get the case pieces, but they just don't ship well. They're very expensive to ship. So we kind of amassed all these case pieces. But I have tons of the regular 25, well these are 25 millimeter technically, but I have tons of regular stuff I'm going to be bringing in. I think my favorite's Tiamat, of course. She's nasty. In the corner there, she's a cool piece. She's super expensive.
The five-headed dragon.
Yeah, it's Tiamat. She's basically the goddess of evil dragons, the
Nice.
romantic dragons.
Nice.
Bahamut is the good dragons, the metallic dragons. But Tiamat is a classic. People love Tiamat. Just her lore is pretty cool. People also like the Taras, but I think it's a warrior. I got the candle lady. She got some pretty cool candles in there. Smell good.
I haven't made my way yet.
And one down there, they're just moving in today. I don't think they've brought the full inventory
Is
yet.
this like an every weekend kind of thing, or? Oh.
It's only been 6 weeks, so they're still
Oh, okay.
working things out, still getting stuff done.
I
They're
thought
still moving in.
I thought I read online that this was only like once a month.
No, it's every weekend.
Every weekend.
Awesome.
Yeah, they're doing different events all the time, so different card games and stuff like that. So they've done some pretty big events in the last 6 weeks.
Yeah, I was like, if this is just once a month, this is a pretty big setup for just once a month.
One day, yeah. They're basing it on something called Frankenstein's out in California. Which I've never heard of it either before this place opened up. But since this place opened up, I've heard so many other people I've said, oh, they're basing it on, it's like Frankenstein's. I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what it's based on. So I mean, I guess it's a pretty big deal. I mean, I'm not from the West Coast, so, but I think in LA it's a pretty well-known, large established thing. I think that's kind of the vibe. I don't know that the model can be identical, even though we don't have the population density that they do. Plus, it's a different time. So that's actually wonderful right there.
Oh, okay. My husband was very upset that he could not come today because we thought it was a once a month thing. So now
Oh,
it's
you can come anyway. So yeah, actually check their Facebook. They have different the costuming contests are really fun. We have 30, 40, 50 people compete in those. Gave away $1,000 when we were last time.
this
and
is
some
an
pretty good
every
ones.
weekend thing. Oh, okay. No,
Yeah.
just once a month.
Every weekend.
Yes, good boy.
Are you shy?
Sometimes. He's usually not.
My two are full grown.
Say hi.
They're done. They're cooked.
You wanna see the dragons?
You want to look at the dragons?
You wanna see the dragons? Can't
Check
touch
out Tiamat. She's cool. You don't want to marry her though. She'll eat you.
that one. Oh wow. How many heads does it got? job.
She's the goddess of all the evil dragons, which is all the blue, green, black, red, white.
He's got legs. You see him? Whoa. It's the same. Yep. It is. Oh, what is
Yeah, can't pick them up after a while.
Thank you.
Have a good day, guys.
You too. Thank you.
Pardon. Done with your smoke break?
Yeah. You streaming? Yeah.
I am. I've got Whatnot going. I'm just testing, see how many people pop in and out and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
Hopefully I don't alienate them too much when they come in and see nothing going on, but I'm just kind of getting a feel. I mean, a lot of people have joined and, popped in and out.
You too, so
Yeah.
you'll notice your follower count will be growing.
Well, I doubt, since I've done literally nothing, anybody's going to be following me at this moment, but hopefully they will, yeah.
Because it's TCG.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure I will, but then I've got it streaming too, so.
Oh, you're doing
That's
dual.
on YouTube, yeah.
There you go.
So, because I don't, kind of,
I love your little setup.
I want to do flip it or, you know what we do, flip it or rip it, right?
Yeah.
I want to figure out a way to where the Whatnot customers can buy a pack, and then we have a proxy player do flip it or rip it with them.
Now, there is a guy who does this.
What does he call it? See, because I'm trying to figure out how to. I'm worried that people won't understand. They buy a pack for $250. They think they're getting a great deal, but then they're flipping and they're getting only half the cards and randomly ripping it.
Let me find his name. I know who he is. I follow him just because I bought some TCG from him.
Yeah.
Like he had some King Guard. He had like a PSA 10 King Guard that I really wanted, and he finally came down a little bit. He got a lot of them on stream, but he does a flip it or rip it type style.
Yeah, I'm curious as to what he's calling it because I've been watching. Yeah, I've been watching other streams and they're like, ship it or rip it. And when they say rip it, they're actually just meaning opening the pack on camera.
Now, there's one where.
So I don't want to confuse people if they think that I'm just opening it. I'm actually ripping up the cards.
Let me go to his past shows because he names it in his past shows when he's doing that type of stream where they'll buy a pack and then they'll say, "Do you want to?" He doesn't say rip. He says,
yeah, because other places are saying rip and saying open.
yeah. No,
and I don't want to confuse people.
No, yeah. Let me see what it's called. I'll look through his past
Yeah, I'm
shows.
kind of curious because I've been racking my brain to a quick, slow one.
Something. It's not rip. It's
Flip or cry.
rip or snip.
Rip or snip. Okay,
That's
I
what
like
he calls
that.
it. I had to
Snip,
think
okay.
about it. He calls it snip, rip or snip. Because
So I could do flip or snip.
Yeah, you can do flip or snip. Yeah.
Flip or snip. That sounds
He
kind of
calls it
crazy.
snip.
Yes.
Instead of rip.
Yeah, because it was the
because
rip that was
everybody
the
on
hand
Whatnot calls it rip.
to open a pack.
Yeah, ship or rip is a common.
Exactly, and I noticed that,
Yeah.
and that's kind of one of the things I want to do.
So, yeah,
snip,
snip,
rip or snip.
That's what he calls it. I was trying to remember. I couldn't remember. He called it something. He didn't call it.
That's
credit.
perfect.
He
I can
called
work
it
with that.
snip.
I can work with that.
Yeah. So flip it.
Flip it or snip it. That's like super good to know. That like really, really helped me.
Oh yeah.
I've been racking my brain what to call it. Like I can't even think of any.
Well, you had me thinking. I was like, I can't remember what he calls it.
And I assume somebody did it somewhere. I mean, I'm not like
Oh no, there's a lot.
trailblazing the world or anything.
I actually like watching those streams because
It's hilarious.
I had one person. I was watching one person, and like the dude told him to go ahead and snip the pack. So he snipped it. Damn, it was an XY pack when they first came out. There was a Charizard in it.
Yeah, we did an alternate art like $50 card 2 weeks ago. That was pretty cool. I forget who it was.
Yeah, I mean it's fun.
Yeah, it's hilarious when it
Yeah.
happens, you know.
Yeah.
And you just gotta take it with a grain of salt because, I mean, you're paying $2.50 for the pack, $3 for the packs. It's not like you're
Nobody cares.
losing tons of money. You know, some people are like, you just racked up $50 to buy it. It's like that's what makes it funny.
Yeah, he thought it was funny that he lost that Charizard. He's like, damn.
But what I could do is auctions and intersperse have the option to buy it now packs to flip or snip.
Yeah.
So I can.
That's what he does. He runs a buy it now thing, and he does when people buy it from your buy it now. When they buy it from your buy it now, it pops up on your screen. It actually gives you a notification saying someone bought this, and then you just go to it, see which.
What if you miss the notification or something?
Oh no, you'll see it. It's a big exclamation mark. It hovers over your auction auction house symbol, which is on your bottom right, your shop symbol.
Yeah, right there.
Yeah, there'll be a big question, a big exclamation mark sitting there, and then it'll pop up.
It'll say who it is, so I can open the pack, snip half, flip half, package their half, and ship them their half if they want it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes, well,
and you
obviously,
just put it in
half the time good stuff gets flipped and not, so they want that.
Yeah. And you just name it that flipper snipper. So.
Perfect. That more than anything was worth me coming in today. Because I've been racking my brain for like a week trying to figure out how am I going to convey to people.
Yeah, because I understand what you mean when you say rip, but every stream I've ever watched.
And I noticed that. So what I'm saying is I was watching other people for ideas and I was like, oh, it's a good thing I actually did see that because I would have named it Flip It or Rip It. Yeah. And that would have caused confusion.
Just ripping the pack open.
So that would have definitely caused confusion. What's up, guys?
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How y'all doing?
Pretty good.
Looking at all the nerd crap?
Yeah, see if I could add to mine.
That's fair. I'm in the process of getting rid of quite a few of my old stuff, so my kids don't want it. I got a lot of old role-playing stuff I'm bringing in slowly but surely.
Appreciate it, man. Have a good one.
You too. Hope you find something cool.
It should say like at the top of the little bar on the PSN stuff.
Oh, Expedition.
Expedition.
Hey, how do I list something from this site?
I'm sure a 10 has got to be like around 3.
Well, yeah.
But and there's also those reader ones too, so they got slightly the game like game back in the day. Yeah. So it's like who knows how big they're kept in our pockets on the plate. I like raw copies too, as long as it looks good. If I'm playing with it, I don't care what it looks like. But I don't want it to get worse, but I don't want just live here. You never know. It's inevitable if like he ends up in that $500 and then the day that he shows up, you're gonna sell out of Post Malone's. You gotta have two in the back just in case. That's the day he's like $50 fixture. Okay. So you get great box. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, my partner used to be part of us on outside.
They're keeping right.
It's so all the fucking one of our friends.
Yeah. Y'all go through this street, right?
We didn't have
It's 12:15. Y'all are done at 1:05. And if any of your matches come to so we can get y'all arranged for there.
It's way harder to pack up a pump. I mean, like, one of the best ways to pack it is like, put it up deep box.
You want to say anything?
You gotta be careful.
And then even then, it's like in my heart, I'm like, that's
I
the
think
money.
you just come up with me right.
See it, even though they don't have a seal on it.
Feels good. We get top 8.
You're the one with the
So guys, Yeah, right around the corner.
It might be someone I know. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
I like it. It's fine.
Hey, how you doing?
We have like weight versions, they do obviously less. Right. But I know most of them are upgraded.
Is Catherine kind of critical of the lost and found by chance?
Honestly, I don't know. Probably though. I would ask up front the lady that hands out the pops and stuff.
Gotcha.
Cool wizard shirt, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You ready to go on a coffee run? Yeah. Okay, I didn't come back and do all my shit. I didn't come back and do all that stuff. Hey, when you come back, quick questions.
I mean, you thought it was obvious I was getting that. I thought it was obvious I
Everybody has to have nostalgia for
Yeah, well, I remember seeing the dude on Pawn Stars before I knew about what was happening.
Well, like, there's one of those, like, All-Star technologies.
No comment. So last week I had a guy that didn't want to make the match, but it was also his first time playing like modern. And I'm not gonna so you're gonna lie to us. You just play like it's the first time playing that too. You top 8'd in your
So, okay, I can't figure out how to do the serialized auctions. Say I got this stack of cards and I want to sell them one by one.
All right.
Go to shop.
Yep.
I put in this various cards.
Okay.
Um,
And
product actions.
yeah, product actions. It should be edit item. And then you should scroll down to
That's everything.
oh, it doesn't give you the entire item action on that one.
Yeah, I was wondering if I was
Let me-
missing something.
Pull up mine real fast.
So I'd have to do it on my phone.
No, you should be able to do it from there too. List an item. Okay, so yeah, when you're in that, go back up, and then hit the X over here, and then hit add, do a quick add, go down here to keep on right here to quantity.
Mm-hmm.
Click these over here.
That just should just increase it, right?
Yeah. Yep. See, there we go. And then
List these products individually.
yeah, so you add like 200, and then you hit list these products individually and name it. So or 10. Yep. And then that means it will have all of them.
Okay.
And you just hit start next, and you just keep hitting next auction, and then there you go.
Okay.
So,
Okay. I knew
yeah.
I was missing something.
Yeah, you can't do it after you've already made the item.
Right.
Apparently, you have to add it while you're in here.
So if I just call it various magic MTG
Yeah, and there's
cards.
yeah, and then whatever your starting price is for them.
Okay.
Yep.
So we'll start everything at $1.
Yep. And then just make sure you always hit list these products individually, and then it'll add them.
So
Confirm.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right here, shipping. Scroll down. Right here, shipping profile. Yeah.
Okay.
Confirm.
All right. So then I actually just go
And now
over
it-
here. Yeah, I should be
Yeah.
over here.
Yep. See how they've numbered now?
Okay.
So, yeah. There you go.
Okay. So I'm gonna delete all the other ones.
Yeah, you can delete the other ones and just do it that way.
Yeah.
And then that's way, when it pops up, just run next at the bottom of the screen after the auction's run. You just hit run next, it goes to number 2.
Now I deleted this. It didn't go away. Does it take a while to go away or
Product
something?
actions, delete item. Okay, so yeah, it's just taking a minute. Sometimes it does that.
Okay.
So
It's
yeah,
taken
you-
quite a few minutes because I did it a while ago. But that's
Yeah,
fine.
it's. I guarantee you though, it's not showing up on their end.
Okay, it's cool.
Oh well. Yeah, for some reason I guess that one's just glitched, but it's not showing up on their end.
Okay.
We can see how those are disappearing.
Yeah.
So, okay. All right.
All right, man. That's helpful. Thank you. Sure, I'll hit you up with a few more 100 questions before we're all
Whatever
done.
you need, man. Just let me know.
Alright, this is, put on my glasses, Samwise Ganji the Rare. That's not cool.
He called me like, ready? All right, here I come. I'm ready to a tournament been in a long time.
Hey, what's up, wild man?
Not much. Looks like you've been busy. Or is this
No, I'm working on stuff here. I'm trying to get Whatnot going.
Okay.
You know what Whatnot is? It's like a live auction.
I'm on it all the time.
Oh, okay. Well, definitely follow me then. So I can do this in between Flip It or Rip It's. Is my plan anyway. And then actually I can do Flip It. I guess we have to change the name to Flip It or Snip It is what I'll change it to. Because on this site, apparently Rip It means just opening a pack. So
I'm very fluent in Whatnot, so.
yeah, I'm going to change it to Flip It or Snip It. So I don't expect anybody to buy anything at this moment. I only have one person on.
Oh, you're on there right now?
Yeah. I kind of want to do this, but I don't want one person to be on for it. It's the box topper.
Which one?
Barrow Downs.
Oh, Bajuka Bob?
Yeah, Bajuka Bog.
What's that thing worth?
I don't know, $10. But I'm starting everything at $1, so I don't want to sell it at $1 at this point. I mean, I'll tomorrow when I get going, I'll get, So this is the Shire. What is the Bajuka Bog going for?
I don't know.
Yeah, you found me. Can you hear me and everything?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay.
There's an echo from
Yeah, absolutely. Figured that would happen.
I'm gonna walk around with stuff real quick and I'll come back.
Alt Chip Tree.
Yep, that's me.
All right. You want to do some Flip It or Rip It with me?
Yeah, I will.
Cool. Flip it or snip it. It's going to take a while to get used to that. do, I guess.
Hey, Sean.
Boromir, Warden of the Tower.
Well, for me it was because I had different stores trying to make me like so rather than eating checks, I made sure I had a temporary pay. So I'd be like, hey, it's all the so back in the day
Elvish Mariner. Let's go with the Shire next. 6, the Shire. Horn of the Mark. Horn of the Mark.
and I hope I see all of you in future stuff, but I don't want to sound like I'm
Yeah, we live right down the road, so.
Can we do Hopper and like I said, the CDH is coming up. I'm trying to have other like more casual. There will be a CNS.
Oh, okay. That'll be fun.
I assume CDH is not that proper.
Oh, we are. so we don't have to do that. I saw that problem almost immediately. Pop in your name. Your don't worry about that. So what's the name now? And then whatever.
I own the day. I know what it is. I know the day.
This way, if we actually I can try it. Fine. We'll get that out for you today. Honestly,
Hey Alex, how'd you end up? How'd you end up? Nice. What's the prize for that? Easy money.
I'll see you tomorrow, Alex.
We'll get there. We're smart.
I barely did anything. In fact, the only question I didn't answer. That is true. It was stupid to me. Oh, you click it. I'm not talking about that. I think so. No, it did just get better. No, they didn't. Yeah, they made which one? Scarecrow? Which like created like one company. They created it and that was how much does the collection worth? I think it's for size. Yeah, that's nice.
good afternoon.
One of my regulars came in. We're about to do some if you want to hang and watch, just for fun. He's going to do some magic. Right now I'm just figuring out this, but I think he's in the restroom. Oh, no, there he is. But he'll do some collector's packs. Ah, that's good. I'm getting a little hungry, too.
All right. Have a good day.
Mm-hmm. How's it going, man?
Good. How are you doing? You having fun?
Yeah, I'm starting to figure this out a little bit at a time here. Getting there. What's up, guys? Hey guys, how's it going?
Good. How are you?
Doing well. Testing out some stuff today, but overall pretty good. What are you guys into?
Nothing.
Just
really
out looking at the nerd
Just
stuff?
looking out.
That's cool.
We found this place and what's on here? Let's go check. I'm actually looking for a Super Nintendo.
Super NES? WinCon over there has some gaming stuff, and there's a guy that's usually here. He's not here this week. I assume he's going to be back next week, probably. I think he does other shows occasionally and stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that.
found a regular Nintendo. Now I'm looking for a Super Nintendo.
Yeah. Yeah, back in the long time ago, it's been a while, I used to sell video games. I used to sell a lot of Nintendos and Supers.
So I saw this place pop up. I was like, let's get out. But I wasn't expecting this.
Yeah, I mean, it's got a ways to go, but I mean, it's still building, and a lot of people are finding us, and hopefully more merchants will move in, and more customers, more merchants, and more customers.
I mean, I like it. I just told her, you can tell our kids because I got 3 teenagers. So
Yep.
I'm sure they'll enjoy it a lot more. Right.
Boys, girls, what are they?
All boys.
All 3 boys? Oh, God bless your soul.
And there's something for all 3 of them here.
I got 2 that are fully grown, fully cooked, but actually I say God bless your soul, my daughter was way more challenging than my son. So, can't imagine having 3 of her. They're just both good kids.
Happy to have you there.
You do. How's it going?
Good, how are you, sir?
What's up, guys? Yeah, gamers? What game? Alright. We're doing Flip It or Snip It is what we're calling it. We used to call it Rip It, but for a certain reason we have to change names. So we sell you a pack real cheap, usually cost. Okay? And here's the catch. We open the pack, shuffle it up, then we take turns alternating flipping cards. Anything you flip, you get to keep. Anything I flip gets ripped in half. Yeah, so it's a lot of fun. One of my regulars is here. He loves to play this game. I'm sure. I think he's in the restroom now, but he's coming back and playing. If you want to watch or if you want to participate, you can. So it's a lot of fun. It's goofy.
No, yeah, that's goofy. I never heard of that. That's crazy.
Yeah, we used to do it back in our store in Lawrenceville. Our store was in Snellville. We recently moved literally down the road, like 300 yards that way. So if you guys are local, it's like literally 300 yards on the other side of Walmart. On East Game Store. Yeah, we're online. So that's our TCG site. You'll find we have really good prices. You can find us if you go through TCG Player, but I don't recommend you do that for two reasons. First of all, it costs me more fees.
Just come to the store.
Well, no, I mean, that's fine too, yeah. But I don't mind shipping. We ship out daily. But if you use this QR code, it takes you straight to our TCG website. Okay. And they charge us much less fees, but we hide stuff from TCG Player, but not here. Okay. So it gives basically a lot larger selection to locals. Okay. Usually the first two, yeah, absolutely.
We are
Yeah, I got 150,000 cards. So there's a good selection. We draft on Friday nights. We do Commander on Saturday. So the store opens at 3. We're having some air problems. We usually have about anywhere from 10 to 30 come in for Commander. So yeah, check us out. If you guys are local, definitely. And subscribe to my channel. That would be a huge help for me for my YouTube. For sure. But don't judge me on the content yet. We're still kind of testing out. Trying to get shit together.
Does this stuff get posted there?
Oh yeah. This is actually live streaming. So, and then the idea is I'm gonna, do it here, and then I'll go back during the week and I'll put an amalgamation of the best. So you're not looking through 8 hours of film watching 3 good cards get tore up. So it'll be all in one place to. Probably once a week I'll do that. And then we're also, this is the very first day, on Whatnot. Remember Whatnot?
Oh yeah, I've been on that. Yeah.
Literally testing it out and just figuring out that has a lot of promise. I'm relatively impressed so far with the number of people that have popped on and off checking it out. So I haven't done anything crazy value. So it's not like we're near the auction. It's kind of a new site for us. You guys do any other tournaments?
No tournaments.
Really, I mean, even if you're not internet players, they literally have 8 people.
Oh wow.
$300 popper tournament today.
Oh wow.
Yeah, the guy who got second, he's a really good player though, to be fair. He got $100 just for basically showing that. I mean, even the top 8, I think got $25, so it's another entry and you're guaranteed 25. No, assuming it grows over time.
Yeah, this is still very new.
Yeah, but get on their site and look and see what they're doing. This was a popper event. I know they're going to do Monitor. Hey, what's up, Chip?
Can we break 100?
We can do it over at the store. You going to come over to the store later?
Yeah, well, you don't have to. I just need change for somebody else.
Maybe. So, do what?
Just jumping in some of the tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, you can't shoot. I mean, right now, they're literally paying out more than your entry fee, and you're guaranteed to win. That I don't expect it to stay that way forever. But I think they got a CEDH coming up. The first one was they gave away a time twister. Now that was serious. I mean, that was they gave away a time twister.
You
This
had
was the
2
first
turns.
week. There was only 90 people that played. He got waxed on the second turn. He's like, I played 2 swaps and lost. No.
You don't have it?
How much is the product that you're buying?
20 bucks, basically.
No, appreciate it.
You got it.
Yeah, take it easy, guys.
I got you. You know, I got it.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
I'm gonna leave my phone and that stuff right there for a second.
I'm not responsible for it. I don't take no responsibility for anything left behind. Ever. All right. So we're about to do some flip it or ship it with, or no, I'm sorry, we're calling it flip it or snip it. I had to change the name because apparently rip it is a commonly used term for opening a pack, but we used to use it as tearing out cards. But apparently that's not good. So flip it or snip it with Chip. We got an album.
Yeah.
4-row.
Bought one for my Dragon collection a while back, and it's now full, and I need to expand into a second one. All right.
Oh, hey, you want to do me a favor? You want to be my very first Whatnot customer ever?
Yeah, we going to buy something on Whatnot?
Yeah, I'm gonna put up a pack of LOTR set pack. It's gonna be $4, and then I guess you're gonna pay the shipping, which I think is a little bit more than I would normally do it for. I'll reimburse you for the shipping, so you don't have to pay for that.
Yeah, I got $20 on my card. So.
But I just want to see it like in action. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I'm gonna list it in a second. Who knows? Maybe somebody else will do it. I'm kind of hesitant to do that though because they don't really know. It's not clear exactly what flip it or snip it is. Snip it. Flip it or snip it.
You need to try to get some people to raid you. What they do is like somebody who's got a channel, who's got a bunch of people in there.
Yeah.
Right when they're closing down,
Then it goes to the other one.
bring everybody.
There's
over.
a guy who does pops who's been helping me a lot here, and he's going to do some of that, and vice versa, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
The only thing is you need to have something ready, like for them to mess around.
Yeah,
when
yeah,
you
exactly. I bought actually a good many Magic cards yesterday and a good many Pokemon cards. So I'm going to do one Magic, one Pokemon tomorrow. That were all like over $4. I think I'll title it "All Cards Over $4 Starting Bid $1." Does that sound like a enticing possibility? You want me to start this?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
The only thing I don't like about Whatnot is the fact that they do the shipping.
Yeah, and because like if you're buying a cheap card, you can't plain white envelope it. So they're
what you got to do is you got to try to buy several for one person to save on the shipping.
Yeah, but see, they kill us because it's 30-cent transaction fees for credit cards. Their fees are very reasonable, very fair. Like 2.9 credit card. Yay! So let's see, how does that work? So let's see, I go back.
You see how it works too.
So why is this not showing the screen? Oh, my phone went off. I hope it didn't just die. That's ironic. You'd have been 10 minutes earlier. We're gonna finish this. I think my phone dead.
I know it'll work out in the long run.
Oh yeah, I'm not worried. The situation is fine. That's hilarious. My phone literally died the minute I'm trying to do something. So what was I talking about?
The transaction fees or something like that?
Oh yeah, it was. So what they do is they charge you 30 cents for credit card fee per transaction, and if you're buying multiple things, each one is a separate transaction. So if you're selling 5 $1 items, they're going to charge you $1.50 for the credit
Yeah.
card plus the 3%.
Yeah, that's why a lot of the guys what they do is like when you say, "Oh, I want that card," you set it off to the side and make a pile for that person. So when you as you're going through, if you're going through a bunch
that's
of
a good
cards,
idea.
you make a pile for a person, and then when they get to the point where they feel like they're ready to close out, then you just close out and run an auction for them at that price.
Yeah, that's interesting. That seems like that might be a good idea.
And sometimes like people will put like if like they're not in the store when they shut down, they're not there, or whatever. They make a in the buy it now for that person,
Right.
And everybody on Whatnot pretty much knows if it says for blah 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 blah, you don't buy that.
Yeah.
It doesn't tell you what it is, but they know what it is.
Right.
So, yeah, I've been on here for a while now, and there's a couple guys I like that are pretty good. There's a guy whose name is what's his name? .com09 or whatever like that. I've been dealing with a lot. He's been extremely, good business. Like, we're having an issue right now because I bought 2 packs and I pulled a Misty Rainforest and a Cabal Coffers Borderless out of the same pack. And he went to go ship them and took them all to the post office, and there's 3 of those packages out of that shipment that are missing, one of them being mine. And so now they're doing an investigation, but he's been straightforward. I mean, he's been.
Oh yeah,
very
yeah.
cool.
I mean, it happens. Mail. I do a lot of mail order, and
Yeah.
shit gets lost or misplaced or whatever. That's one good thing though, is because they charge you shipping. Yeah, they're overcharging for one card because you can't use a plain white envelope, but everything's going to have tracking.
Yeah.
So, and anything over $20 is track anyway, so which that would have been.
Yeah, it was $100 pack right there.
So yeah, but you buy a $2 card, you're not usually going to bother tracking it.
Yeah, I felt kind of bad because I just ordered a bunch of stuff for my Dragon collection not long ago, and there was a bunch of like 15 and 20 cent cards and stuff like that I ordered from certain stores. They sent me 1 card. I was just like, that sucks. Sorry, dude. The cost of the paper and everything that you packaging and all that stuff is way more than that card. It wasn't really worth it.
Oh, I get orders super cheap from TCG Player all the time, but I base my shipping is $1.29, and it technically costs me like 99 cents. So if you buy an 8-cent card, I actually make a quarter on the packaging, and then the 8 cents from the card, which is a trash card. So, all right, so Whatnot. Here we go. Now, is there a way to pick up my auction, like where I was?
I have no idea.
So I had a power outage. Is this? Am I still showing as live?
Yeah. There's no video though.
Okay. So how do I get back into it?
I have no idea.
Little icon with a plus on it. No, that's not it. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's not it. Well, this is a good learning experience. So I need to get back to...
Somebody else in here now.
Yeah, there's like 3 people in there. How the fuck do we get back to... Watch my language. No cursing.
They say that on there?
No. Nobody's saying to me, but... Well, they have a filter where you can like block out the language for like typing and stuff.
Yeah.
And I assume there's probably some TOS about it. But I don't know what it is. I don't know how to get out of my camera thing. So I'd assume there's no sound either, right?
I have no clue.
Because I have the camera's not working.
Yeah. So I would think not.
I can't stand you, Javier. I cannot stand you, bro.
This is so ironic that it happened the moment you sit down. So how do I get to my actual stream?
I have no idea.
Okay, there has to be a way to do this. This just turns on the camera. Did you eat anything?
Huh?
Have you eaten anything?
No, I'm starving.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I gotta open the store because Rusty's not here today, so I'm gonna leave in less than an hour. If you wanna go grab something? That might be cool.
Yeah.
I'll ride with you. If you can wait that long.
No, not a shivering dragon. Sacrilege.
You know me. I'm sacrilegious already.
Another one of those foils that's impossible to rip. That's kind of cool. Card coming right off. It's crazy.
This is really frustrating. Because I know there's got to be a way to get back into it, you know?
Yeah, there should be.
I got 10 followers already. How did that happen?
I don't know.
Haven't even done anything. What's the difference between followers and following?
Following are people that you follow, and followers are people that follow you.
Oh, that makes sense.
Durr.
Duh. Hey, I never said I was smart.
I may not be a smart man.
This is really frustrating because I lost power. Now I'm trying to get back onto the actual stream, which is still going, right?
Yeah, I'm still in it.
Did something come up? Did I just
Yes,
type
it
in
did. Type
HJ?
in. Yeah, you're connected, just no video. I don't know about audio. No audio.
Yeah, the audio would come through the phone, so that makes sense. What do I need to do to get this back up? Stream from here. What does that mean?
I just told everybody, so please be patient. You're having tech issues.
Well, I'm not doing anything anyway.
I know. I'm just trying to help you out.
I'm sure this has got to be a no-brainer. I'm doing something wrong.
What, on your phone?
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I mean,
on
I
a
don't
live
know what it
stream.
looks like from your end, so I just know what my end looks like when I'm in there.
I don't think it's any different. Maybe I'll just search for all these games.
You can't even find yours on there? Is that what you're
Yeah.
saying?
Which is unsurprising because... Oh, wait, there I am.
Yeah. I just click on the Gathering link at the top and then scroll down and you're right there.
Okay, I think I'm back.
There you go.
Is it... I wonder if I have sound. Do I have sound?
I'm sure it does. Yeah, I got sound.
Alright, so we're going to do some flip it or rip it. Or flip it or snip it.
Snip it, snip it.
I gotta get used to calling it that. It's going to be so hard. I've been doing this for so long as flip it or rip it.
Look, I can see my phone on my phone on my phone on my phone. It's infinite.
Do what? Oh. Phone on your phone on your phone on your phone?
Yeah. Ripping them.
Ripping them up. About to do some.
About to do some, what is it called? Castration.
All right,
Dude never
here
came
we
up with a
go.
guillotine, did he?
One pack, no. I think there was issues with that. I'm still thinking about buying, the little mini ones, but I don't know. It seems a little excessive. But now that I'm calling it snippet, I think maybe I will, just because it seems better.
Yeah, it seems a little more appropriate than that.
Even my freaking internet, my YouTube went off. All right, let's see. Ripping up a Grima Wormtongue. Rip.
Shadow summoning.
Ripping up a Golem.
Voracious Felbeast.
Butterbur. Bree Innkeeper.
Yes.
It's not a rare. It's not.
Haha.
Oh, you got the rare.
Tender complete
Or
list.
a rare.
Or that's a list card. Mythic.
Rise of the Witch King.
Got the rare. Forge in there.
All right. Oh, foil in. Sorry. Sad face. Going away.
Another combo.
All right. Well, that concludes that. Nothing exciting happened there. Any more we do, we won't do online, so we don't have to pay the shipping or the fees.
Okay.
But yeah, I'll have to figure out how to get that up. So
That all will be one collector's pack. I see right there.
you want to do an all will be one collector's pack?
Oh, you got two of them.
Yep, $10.
Okay. Just keep it running total.
Keep running total. Plus the 20 you owe me for the
Yeah. That's 30.
flip it or snip it. I have to say snip it. All right. I gotta figure out a better way to get more in the field too.
Like more view.
Yeah. Because when I put the card down, it's too small, but when I put it up, it's too much going on.
Yeah, I think you just gotta get a different camera. I don't know.
Well, I think the phone works best for whatnot. I think that's
And a lot of the guys, they use multiple cameras. So like what you'll see is the top half of the screen will be this view.
Yeah.
And then there'll be another view that's a camera back here so you can see them, what they're doing and stuff like
I
that.
wonder how they do that for this. They probably do that.
Have you ever like
OBS
got on there and
software.
watched like some
Yeah.
of the streams? So
Yeah.
you've seen like Card King 47 was probably the biggest one on there. Or
No,
Sick
but
Deals.
I don't know.
Sick Deals is another big
I
one.
think I saw Sick Deals. Yeah, sure. Venomous Brutalizer. Where's my scissors?
Serum Snare.
Where's my scissors for the snip? Near.
Mountain. Ooh. Malcater Purity. You got one rare.
All right, I get to keep everything else for me. Do you know the value on that?
No. Nothing that spectacular, I don't think. There we go. Goblin. A Goliath Hatchery. Ooh.
Nice. Pulling all the good stuffs.
Almost
Oh, I got to rip up 2 rares in this set, don't I?
Ooh.
Luca. I've sold that before. I think it's not much, but some.
Like $1, I think.
Yeah, I think it actually does sell.
Green Sun's Twilight.
There's a lot of rares in this pack. Good, another one.
Ooh. Venerated Rot Priest. I like that one. That was a good one. It's a foil, too.
I've done 2, so I get to keep that.
Yeah. And that's my 2 cents.
All right, what do we do next?
Same one.
Another all will be one.
Yes. I'm hoping to get one of the whatchamacallits again. Shieldred Stepping Completes.
I ripped a Shiodra last week, actually.
Oh,
not
really?
not a step incomplete. Not the. It was the cheaper one, not the expensive one. It was like $8, $10, I think. All right, flip it or snip it. Round 2 or 3 or something like that.
There's a rare.
Out of the gate. What is this? Quicksilver Fisher.
Common.
Expanse.
Common.
They should have called it something else for Lord of the Rings.
What? Terramorphic Expanse?
Yeah, like they did on a lot of the other lands.
Phyresis Outbreak. I don't know. I haven't seen that one before.
Zenith Chronicler.
Forest. Run, Forest, run.
Atraxas Skitterfang. Oh, there goes a Razorboard Thicket. That's a few bucks. I think that makes the wall a shame.
Encroaching Mycons.
Step and complete is Sinew Dancer.
And a Necrogen Rot Priest.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this makes the wall.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's like $6, $7, $8, something like that. Could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time.
Nor the last. Ha ha ha. So we're at $40, right?
10, 20, 40, yeah.
What other collectors you got over there?
What other collectors do I have? I got another Phyrexian.
All right, let's do it.
I think I've got some
Remastered?
collectors, New Capena.
God, no.
I'll let you do that one for $5 on the air right now.
Okay, we'll do it.
Yeah, tuck you into it?
Yeah. Because I can always get the lands.
Just to get rid of one.
The land cycles are pretty good.
Yeah, I definitely worth $5.
Yeah.
I'm just doing it so I have some fun. You bought so
Right.
much shit through the years with me. Might as well, right?
Yeah. Through the years.
Reeling through the years.
Bought a bunch of stuff, then disappeared for 20 years. Pop back up.
It's so funny calling out my old shop.
You see this thing on my head here?
Yeah, what is that?
I was 4th of July. I was riding with a buddy of mine in his Razor, those little 4-wheel off-road things. And I was in the back seat, it's a 4-seater, and we were hauling ass along about 60 or 70 or so. And we hit this bump, and of course, them in the front seat, they didn't go up that high, but the back seat, when it goes up, I hit the ceiling, and there was a bolt sticking out.
That's hilarious.
Hurt like hell. Jolene, Wonder Queen.
Jolene. Have you heard the Miley Cyrus version of that?
Yeah.
It's really good. I actually like Miley Cyrus. Insane chick, but...
Reservoir Kraken.
Topiary Stomper.
Oh, bastard.
Is that 5? Does that make the wall?
Maybe. Obscura Interceptor.
Gathering Throng.
No more in it.
Hey Jeff, what's up?
Brought Spencer in to check this place out.
Yep.
Tenacious Underdog.
Kind of slow today, which has been normal. A little slower than normal for Saturday, though. Usually Saturdays are a little bit busier than this.
Wasn't there a pauper tournament today?
Yeah, only 8 people showed up. He gave away like the top 8 got everybody got something. So yeah, they made more than they. I think the entry fee was 10, if I'm not mistaken. And then they gave away. I want to say, I know Alex came in second. Alex Hahn, and he got $100. So probably first place was 2. I bet they give away 500. 5th through 8th probably got 25. 3rd and 4th probably got 50. So yeah, I mean, you guys should look at their events and start signing up,
Popper
man.
decks. We should have built.
I don't have
popper decks.
I know we should have just built anything.
Yeah. So, and that's not unusual. I mean, the turnout's been a little better than that, but it's not unusual at all for the turnout to be pretty low compared to the pricing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you're a halfway decent placer, make top 8 on almost every event they've had up here. I guess the biggest one was the CEDH the first week. They had, what, 90?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, I think there was 90 players in the CEDH. And that was pretty hardcore. I mean, people were bringing, because they were giving away a time twister.
I have a pretty good commander deck. I could have.
Second, third turn?
Yeah.
Consistently?
Not consistently, not always.
This was pretty
Yeah,
top end stuff.
It brought the best out of everybody. Because I knew I wasn't gonna get anywhere in it, but I couldn't win it if I didn't play, right?
Yeah.
I played 2 swamps and died.
It was, yeah. Was it a single limb too?
No, it wasn't single limb. But the first turn, but pretty much if you lost any games, you were out of the running.
There were some people that lost one and still made the top 8.
But you didn't get a time twister.
Sure.
Did you guys get your free pop up front?
Yep.
Cool. You guys want to do a flip it or rip it?
Sure. Yeah.
What do you want to do? Move your ass, Chip.
I haven't paid you yet, you remember?
What's the goofiest one?
The goofiest one?
The goofiest one.
I just with Chip just for fun, I did a Streets of New Capenna collector's pack, but I did it for $5 just because I would sit on it and not sign.
Honestly, I'll do that.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with $5.
That's pretty goofy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's got to be the most goofy.
Yeah, that's just
two left.
insane price.
There's 2 left.
I'm for sure.
Yeah, I'll do both of them. Sure. You want to go first,
Oh,
Spence?
for sure. Yep.
So you are being streamed, so be aware of that.
Oh yeah. I'm live. Do you take card for this?
Yeah,
or-
sure.
All right, sweet. Because I have my card on me.
I've got all the available payment methods, I believe. So you know what we're doing, right?
Yes.
Basically, we're just going to alternate, and anything you flip, you keep. Anything I flip, I get to keep. You want to give a shout out to your favorite LGS? Anybody you want to? Tony Store? Or you can go with me.
Wonder who, Augie. I'm
Well,
gonna pick
I don't
Augie's.
know. Can I
Augie's
be
game
your
store is
favorite
pretty
store?
cool.
You've only been there twice. It is cool.
It's
but-
really cool.
Yeah,
So-
I've been on my best behavior with all the new customers.
It's
so you
also
don't really
like
know.
for like a pretty small local LGS, it's really clean. Like Jeff,
It's
you remember,
clean? Is that what you
it's
said?
clean, yeah, compared to a lot of them, yeah.
I've
No,
never
seriously.
heard my store described as
That is
Every
the first.
Friday night when we come in, there's the guy cleaning.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
exactly.
why. Yeah, I've got a
It's-
cleaning guy who
it's
comes
like-
in on
and it's really
Wednesday and
It's
Friday.
really nice. It's really nice that it's clean.
That is definitely a first on it.
Because I've been to really, really super messy stores before.
That is definitely.
I've never heard that before. I'm serious. In 20 years of owning an LGS, I'm kind of a slob.
Well,
Plus, everything's cluttered. If
we
you
came
notice
from
behind that
Challenges,
counter.
and Challenges was a bit of a mess. Well,
Yeah, I've seen Tony's store too. So yeah.
Little bit of
In the back, it's pretty crazy back there.
it's still fun though. All right,
He's got a lot of stuff there. You got it.
All right, you want to go first, or you want me to?
I'm gonna.
Hey, do you know what topiary stopper's worth?
I don't. I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if any of these are
This
wall worthy. Look
got
these
it.
up and check them out, Chip.
I found a crew captain.
All right, my turn.
All right.
Getting rid of A. Oh, what is that?
Very first one.
Vivian?
That's a Vivian.
That's definitely
Yep.
wall worthy. Oh my god.
There it goes.
In half goes Vivian.
Am I allowed to curse?
I don't know. I'm not 100% sure. I think
Straight to
occasionally-
H-E-L-L.
I don't think they consider that a customer.
Okay. Straight to
Or
hell.
this temporary? Yes.
All right. I'm gonna look at this one. Oh, that's a foil borderless mythic. I don't know if it's worth anything, but that's even the score.
Even
Sweet.
the score. All right.
That's ironic
Topiary
because you
Stomper
caught
is only
a mythic
$2.
and I found a mythic.
Cool.
The score
Yeah,
has
so
been
on
even.
collector's packs, we rip up the first 2 rares in every card, and then after that, we get to keep whatever we flip.
Okay.
In set packs, it's only 1 rare we rip up, and then we keep everything. So just
Yeah.
let you know, if I get another rare, it's going in half, and then if I get a rare after that, I get to keep it.
All right, sweet.
Kind of like a house take, you know.
This guy,
This guy.
Shattered Seraph.
What is this? Tramway Station.
Okay. I was curious which one Lance it was. Wow. Sinister Concierge. I like that one.
Arcane bombardment. That's money, isn't it?
Oh my god.
It is. And now it's.
Now it's not. Look that one up for me, Chip.
What is it called?
Arcane bombardment. I could be wrong. You would think I would know the prices better, being that I do this for a living every day.
Foot dancer.
But, all right, so I've ripped up two, so I get to keep
extended
those. Yes.
$349.
Ah, sad face. Doesn't even make the wall. Into the trash pile with you. That saddens me. Yeah, I thought it was like there's a red card from a newer set that's worth a lot. I can't think of what it is. So, oh, I get to keep it. I tore up two
You
rares.
were so ready to cut it in half and said, wait, no, I
I've
can
done
keep
that
this
before.
one.
I did that to an $8 card. I was just
no.
going so fast. I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to keep that.
Nice land.
Yeah, I'll take that.
You're ready, Charlie. That's cool. And wow.
All right.
Sweet. And let me hand you my card.
Vivian on the hunt.
Here is my debit.
Don't put that on the camera.
Was that on camera?
Yeah, no, actually, the camera's not on, so I think you're okay. Well,
Okay.
the whatnot is, but it's not a big deal. I don't think it's. Nobody's watching anyway. Yep, nobody's watching.
I'm just gonna hand this right here. Oh,
Yeah.
just hit some.
Yes, it was the showcase. No. Yes.
Yeah.
Where is my dongle?
Nope, $1.31.
Thanks, Augie. That was fun.
Yeah, it's silly. It gets really funny when
That was
when
super
good stuff goes away.
Yeah, I got down to pick two with him. Dominator and Master, and I took one, he took the other.
Oh.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, because it was my keeper, so I got to keep that.
Is that the one in your store? See it in the case, yes.
Is it still there?
Still.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's still there because I usually roll through this pretty quickly. So, I guess I got to get out of this to run a credit card. And that's going to be a hassle because that's going to go live, but not this time. All right, one more issue to fix. That's what this is all about.
No, with the stones. Chocolate. It's not
Do you guys like board games?
Yes.
Have you ever played Splendor?
Splendor.
Splendor.
You ever played
it a long
Splendor?
time ago.
Yeah, Splendor's a great
Splendor. I
game.
played a ton of Splendor. I'm surprised you guys haven't.
I have, but it was a long time.
That's true.
Everybody likes Splendor, like gamers, non-gamers.
Everybody likes
Everybody
That's
likes it.
awesome.
Yeah.
It's super easy to play.
Okay.
It's
Yeah,
very
highly
much
recommend it.
in the same line of games that we play.
Yeah.
It's similar.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the.
It's $4.
Super easy to learn too.
Shattered. $3, $4 actually. $3.50. That until
Why is this not working?
$4.
Here we go.
$12. Yep.
Did you want to play, Jeff?
Yeah.
He's looking at trade and stuff. I think $4.
Okay.
$4. That's a showcase proxy, or is that a what proxy is that? It's the multiverse.
It's not going through, Zach. I might have tried it, like, declined to one time and tried it again. Zach. I called you Zach. Why did I call you Zach?
$2, $3.
Spencer.
What's up?
It's not going through. Is there an issue with this card?
There could be. Do you want me to trade in $5 worth of cards?
Whatever you want to do. It's fine.
Alright.
We take these two are 6 something.
Total?
Yeah, that should be 6.
On the $5 purchase, we need about what was 75%. What is that? Yeah, like $6.50. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can do that. Though on these packs, it's kind of.
Is it the same price for Phyrexia?
No. No.
How much is the Pyrex?
10.
I'll just do that.
It could be that either the card's busted or it's out.
Yeah, it might be the system too. I've had a couple issues with
It's
that
totally
lately.
fine. A lot of my money is in savings right now because I'm trying not to spend stupid amounts. But
Yeah, I'm
that
with you
doesn't
on
work.
that.
I'm 17. That doesn't function properly.
I'm super jealous. My son just got a Tesla, the sports model too. He didn't,
nice.
he didn't even get the cheap one. He got the nicer step up, and it's a super nice vehicle, man. It is so nice.
I've been in one.
I haven't
before.
actually
It's
ridden in
so
his yet. I've ridden in one, but I haven't ridden his yet. He literally picked it up 2 days ago. I think he's coming by this week, and we're gonna go mess around. But
The acceleration is so good.
oh yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I have an EV already myself, but it's a Leaf. But even my cheap EV Leaf has great acceleration.
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's amazing.
I know the Teslas are the same.
Yeah. Well, it's electric, so it's instant.
Yeah.
There's no. I mean, the torque on it is just go. Put the pedal on and go.
There's no delay.
I don't get me wrong. I'm not beating a Mustang or anything like that. I could probably come off the line fast, but it's gonna roar past me within like 2 seconds. But it's a great car. I love that. I've had it now for 3 years. It needs more range, but the Tesla has like literally 4 times the range of my car. Mine's a 2016.
Rashad imports at $7.43. Is that what's 75% of that?
Oh.
That's enough, right? That's enough for $5.
Yeah.
It should be near my
Yeah.
touch.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, that'll work. We're cool. All right. You want to flip first, or you want me to?
I'll go first. What the heck?
All right. Seems like the wise choice to me.
Let's take this second one.
Really? Because I think it's this one.
Oh. Well, then don't take it.
I was clearly incorrect.
What was it?
That's just like common. Refines guidance.
No, I needed one of those. Shoot.
All right, let's go from the bottom then. Skybridge Towers.
Errant street artist.
Okay, I don't think that's worth anything.
That's rare number 1.
Yep.
Rare one.
This one. Mr.
Let's get
Ofrio.
something on the wall here.
No.
Bouncers beatdown. Bouncers beatdown.
Oh, let's go top. Is that
Choose well.
Racer's Ring, that's my second. Land.
Second common land.
Pugnacious pugilist. Pugnacious
real
pugilist.
fast.
That's hard to say. I mean, who even uses the word pugilist anymore?
Magic the
Try
Gathering.
this one. Ooh, there's a Vivian foil.
Okay. That's a sweet looking card.
It's a Vivian Day.
Strangle. Bye, Strangle. You're getting cut. What? Nothing super today. Nothing exciting.
Corrupted work official.
Today was figuring out. Oop, there goes getaway car.
Is that a good one?
Is Getaway Car the one
I
that...
don't think so. One of the vehicles is, but I don't think it's getaway
Can I
car.
read the text on it?
I think it begins with a U.
No, this is not the good one.
Yeah, it begins.
Unlicensed Tears.
Yes.
Unlicensed Tears.
Shadow of Mortality, that's a rare.
That's a decent one
Foil.
too, I think.
Foil land.
For a swamp.
The last one is... Oh, it's a commander card of some
Oh,
sort.
nice.
Ready Confluence. Cool.
You'd think as a Commander player I'd know what that is, but I don't. There's too many. I've read too many of
Do
them.
you use scissors on the foils?
It's a lot of text.
Yes.
I noticed because
Sometimes they won't tear easily. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes they tear right away. If you start them, they'll tear, but if you don't start them, they are sometimes really hard to rip. Rip.
Cool. It's fun.
Yeah, definitely. Playing some Commander in about an hour and a half at the store.
Oh, I didn't break.
So we open at 3 over there. We'll be there. It's going to be hot, but we'll be there until probably 11 or 12, so that's normal. Sometimes I'll go later if I'm not exhausted, but since this place has been open, I've been having to get here early, and I'm like, all right, guys, GTFO, it's 11 o'clock.
You guys do Commander every Saturday?
Every Saturday, yeah. And we usually have anywhere from, last week was a slow week, but I think it was because it was the 4th of July weekend probably. And we still had 12. We usually hit between 12 and 30. 30 is definitely when like all the stars kind of align, and you know, I've got like some guys that TK comes down from, he lives like an hour and a half away. He used to live in this area.
Yeah.
So he comes like once every 2 months, but when he comes, he has like 9 friends that want to see him, so everybody shows up at once when he's there.
So it's like when the trajectory of the moon and the sun aligns very
Exactly. You know,
correctly.
when Aquarius, you know, is happening there.
I think we should head over next week because I think
It's every
my
week.
commander decks are here.
Do what?
I think I'm trying to remember which house my commander decks are at.
Yeah, it's casual. There's no tournaments or anything like that, but they'll kind of, whatever you want to play at, they'll play at that level. If you say you got a CEDH, you know, 10 strong deck, you know, on a scale from 1 to 10, they'll be like, all right, you know. But if you say it's a 6, they're not going to pull out their 10s and destroy you.
Most of mine are solid 6s usually.
Yeah, those are fun decks. You know,
Yeah.
that's what people are there to do generally.
I always aim for that.
But now, if you come in and you say you got a 6 and it's a 10, they're going to get a little annoyed, and then they'll start, you know, popping out their decks.
I think my 1/8, I don't like playing with it that much because it's a warrior deck, so it just sort of wins a lot and it's not that fun. I don't usually play that one that much.
Yeah, I've got an enchantment deck that I need to like work on. Green white. It's a pretty good deck actually. It's really slow.
Who's the commander?
But Estrid. So green white blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's blue too.
Yeah.
It's a fun deck. It's really fun to play when it gets going.
Got a
But
foil Vivian.
Oh, foil Vivian?
He cut up one in his pack.
Yeah.
I think it was a different version though.
It was,
Showcase?
yeah, was it a foil?
Yours was showcase, but it wasn't
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's in your. You put it in your.
in the sleeves for the wall of shame.
oh, I took it out because it didn't make the $5. You looked it up, right?
Yeah.
So did I have anything make the wall of shame?
Nothing
today?
out of anything else.
Sad face. We were on fire the first week. We had like 10 cards to the wall.
You don't do any like trading here or anything like. I should wait till we go to the store.
Generally, I prefer to keep that over there. It's because I've got my machine where I can look up stuff.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got like you want to stack a lot like that. Yeah, I can throw that on. You see my that
Yeah,
big
'cause you
black
did it
one?
yesterday.
Oh yeah, you got like $400. Was that you?
300.
300. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna auction a lot of that stuff tomorrow on Whatnot. I think.
Yeah.
Usually I put most of it in the store just because I want to, you know, support the store. But I might play around with Whatnot tomorrow. And
It
auction
was a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I actually have the printout here. It's kind of going through it. It's not crazy amounts of stuff. I mean, I have people trade like that all the time, but there was one really high dollar.
Teferi. One of the Teferi.
Yeah, Teferi was like 48.
Yeah, the thing,
62.
The thing
No,
with all
that
the
was
Teferis,
Pokemon.
I wanted to be careful with what I trade because I wanted to make sure it wasn't something I would play with, but I will not play with any of the Teferis ever because I don't think most of them are fun. So that was pretty easy. Pretty easy to trade those. Did not hurt that much.
I had Teferi. I don't think this is yours because I don't see Teferi on here. The lighted halfling. Did you trade it into the lighted halfling? Oh no, this is
No, that's fine because that's not a Teferi.
Yeah, this is.
It can have the name
stuff.
Teferi in it. It just can't be a Teferi. Even then, there was one Teferi. I was like, that's fine.
That sounds
Might
prejudice,
as
sir.
well do
I don't deal with anything Teferi. Teferi, that's not yours. That was.
that. Yeah, no, that's definitely not mine. I immediately don't recognize any of those words.
Those are Pokemon, and the other one is Cassandra's stuff she traded in yesterday. So eventually, I might bring her out here to do some stuff,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Crazy girl, she's insane.
So how do you think this place is gonna make it?
I have a lot of faith in Charles, the owner. He's a really smart guy. He's made a couple of very, very, very successful businesses in the past. He's basing it on a concept, though, that I think might be a little dated, and that's what I'm afraid of. But I think he'll make necessary adjustments, and we'll see from there. So, you know, I wouldn't say I'm optimistic, but I'm not exactly pessimistic at this point yet either.
Glass half something.
Yeah, some glass has something in it at this point, and he's got more to pour into it if necessary. The question is, can he pour the right mixture to get this going? Like I said, I have pretty strong faith in him as a businessman. He knows what he's doing as far as that side goes. I just think that the model he chose might be a little hard to do these days. So, but everybody's heard of Frankensons apparently. It's a place out in LA. If you're from California, you know, and you're into nerd culture, it's like huge.
What is it?
Frankensons is the name of the place. There's literally a woman was walking by today. It's like, yeah, this place reminds me of California. Well, Frankensons I used to go to, and I'm like, that's what it's modeled on. Like that she was walking by, unprompted, nothing. So I mean, it's pretty well known. Thomas knows, you know, the drafter. He's like, yeah, I've been to Frankensons.
Yeah, he's from LA though, so.
Yeah. But LA has a lot denser population.
Yeah, that's also.
That's important. But not just that. The model is flea market-y type experience. And the problem with flea markets and collectible, they don't really work anymore because of online. You can't go to a flea market and find a really killer video game, a Chrono Trigger for $10 or $5, like you could in early 2000s. And that's when he used to go.
And also, LA rent prices are generally higher with that higher density of people. So I imagine there's more money to be able to circulate if people can afford rent in LA.
Yeah, I suppose that would depend on
more in
neighborhood and stuff, but yeah, absolutely.
Your $20 an hour job here is probably
but the cost of
$35
living is way higher.
Yeah, way higher.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe what my nephew plays in Renton, Portland.
Probably like $3,000.
It's more than that.
Wow.
Yeah, he's got a two spot though. His sister lives with him.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure he covers most of hers. But Alex and Jenny's is too, just slightly over 2,000. They have a small 2-bedroom.
Here?
Yeah, in Duluth. It's a nice apartment though. It's relatively
new. It's an apartment for 2,000?
Yeah. It's relatively new.
Yeah, it's getting gone up around here, that's for sure.
Yeah, in old Duluth. You know where the railroad tracks are?
Yeah. Oh, if it's one of those like kind of uppity places, like in the center of downtown, up of a business or something.
Kind of. I wouldn't say it's uppity, though. I mean, everybody there seems to be pretty nice. Did I show you the video of my daughter?
No.
Hey, you want to see a viral video of my daughter?
A viral video?
Yeah, it went viral. It's got 500,000 views. This is insane. Where'd Jeff go?
Jeff has wandered off. I have no idea.
Sorry, it's not really that big of a deal. It's funny because she's trolling so hard. My daughter, history. Where the hell is history? That's my daughter right there. But, I didn't turn off some volume.
Kirby, she's so cute. How sexy are you?
Let it run again. That was her part, but.
No. I like what you did there. Hey, buddy. So, how many conventions have you been to?
This cracks me up, man.
Kirby, she's so cute. How sexy are you?
So did you catch her trolling?
Yeah.
What Pokemon are you trying to catch?
Rent out your Roka?
What I rented out? I'm not opposed to it. I've really not set any kind of rates yet. What do you have in mind?
Bring it here, go to downtown.
I don't really want to bring it here. It's kind of got...
His store is literally...
but it's
less
literally
than
200
Oh,
yards
well
out.
then that's easy.
It's less than 2 minutes.
We literally have the whole room upstairs.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Things.
Okay.
Unless you guys do
yeah, sure.
I mean, if you're not using it all the time.
I have about 1 million curs I got sold, so I tend to use it.
You tend to use it.
But that
I mean, it's
being
the same.
said-
It's the same boat.
Yeah. So what are we trying to do?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what's there.
How do you want it sorted?
Save money.
What?
Just the money.
Just the money.
Yes and no. I don't know what the options are in the new Roka.
There's lots of
It was
options.
terrible back
You can sort it by set and price. You can bulk if you want to. Any amount you want to. So what do you want to set it at? Like 30 cents and over?
Yeah,
50
on the
cents?
order and more.
Yeah, that's no problem. We can do about 1,000 cards in a little bit over an hour. So it's not the quickest.
No, I know how.
There are other versions that are quicker, but they use more.
Yeah, I'm familiar with
Yeah, I mean, for say a guy out wanted to do something yesterday, but we worked a deal where he wants to sell me his stuff,
right?
And it's a lot of bulk, so it was I will charge you this, and then I will refund that if you actually sell it.
Right.
So that's what do you think's fair?
I don't even know the number. I haven't touched the machine in 2 years.
Yeah, I mean,
I was trying to sell everything to Andrew, and now I gotta help him fix everything.
What's going on there? I'd heard some stuff. So.
Whatever you heard is probably true.
Is it Magic or Pokemon?
Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon.
Can't do Yu-Gi-Oh! Because
They
it's
don't
wrong
have it yet?
size. They have a machine,
It's
but you have to buy that specific machine.
Finally, they made it.
So yeah, they do have it. I don't know how accurate it is.
I don't know.
I've been hearing some stuff about that.
Yeah, I'm sure. Then I don't have an answer yet. If it's Pokemon, I don't know what we have.
Pokemon, I would need pre-sorted by reverse.
Yeah, unless it's picked. If it's unpicked, then I have no idea.
Magic needs to be sorted by foil.
Yeah, it's just foil or not.
I would probably do that. I mean, if you got a lot to do, I'd do like $4.
Figure that out. That might be fine.
Yeah.
Just math.
I mean, if there's good cards in there,
Oh,
that
I'm
are 50,
aware.
60, $1, then it's well worth it.
aware.
If it's truly bulk.
No, I'm fully aware. Like I've been doing this 20 years.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get out, so
Yeah.
like I'm fully aware. Just knowing what the machine's like and rated.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just keep it running all the time. So
There's a difference.
yeah, the reason why I don't keep it running all the time is I've got a whole bunch of bulk, but it's
should be running it all the
unsorted,
time.
and I should. You're right. But what happens is I get lazy because it's not
Oh, I
sorted
get
or I
it.
get to waiting on customers. But
Yes.
if it's ready to go and I just
Yeah,
load it up
no,
and
that's
pull
all
it
you're
off,
supposed to do is load it,
Yeah.
load it and go, load it and go.
yeah, then yeah, I mean,
That's the-
there's no reason why I can't keep it running for that. So,
I agree.
and I can get my employees to keep it running too.
Well, you
so.
should do. You should be using it for yourself.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I do. Like I said, it's not like I keep it idle. I mean, it is $22,000.
Exactly.
So it's I'm getting my value out of it.
No,
for
definitely,
sure.
but it's worth it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
I mean,
if we
I've had
can
it
put
now
something
6 months.
together, I will let you know.
Okay.
I may have to just man up with no money, but we'll find it.
Well, they do have a lease option.
The
so-
lease option.
But I mean, if you spend 9,000.
Yeah, that was the roller one. That's
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
They only lease. They don't.
Yeah, but I mean, was that what you were into?
I want to own the property. In the end of the day, I'm going to be running millions upon millions.
Oh,
of
you're gonna
cars.
own the cards.
You want to own the product. You're going to be running millions upon millions of cards, so you don't want to just rent it forever.
Well, no, I mean, you just run it through it, and then.
But
send
it's
it
never
back.
ending.
Oh, so I thought you were
It's-
getting out.
No, I have to set it up for them, so they still need it.
Oh.
And I'm in a position where I'm here now. I might not be getting out.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
might have to take over and run it again.
Yeah.
Either so, you just need it. Is what I'm getting. So renting temporarily.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch it especially if you're doing higher dollar stuff. I don't like rollers at all.
No.
It just seems them
Exactly.
never stay clean, and they scratch cards too easily. And I've never had an issue with the rope. Never.
No, as long as a suction cup is fine.
Yeah.
I have no issue with that.
Yeah, I run big dollar cards on it all the time.
Yeah, I have no fear. The rollers, I don't trust it.
But I mean, the trade-off is clearly speed. If it's not the fastest creature.
No, and that makes sense. It doesn't need to be. You just need to get it done. And it
Yeah.
needs to do it because you don't want to pick cards.
It's
by
basically,
hand.
I find it to be about the same speed as an actual employee, believe it or not.
No.
It's just relentless. It doesn't take breaks.
Yes. So
And
there's-
you can set it up before you go home at night.
Yes.
You know, if you're doing a regular sort with, set name, it takes about 2 hours to do 1,000 cards. You can set that up right before you leave.
I mean, as a person, I could do it faster. But
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just, but yes.
But you don't want to sit there and do.
Well,
You don't
it's
have to
set,
do it, is
It's
the thing.
set and then alphabetized within a set.
I could do that.
In an app in 2 hours.
100%.
Pretty
I
quick.
can letter sort of 5K in 2 hours.
Wow.
I can do 2
Set first and then letter
letters.
K?
First, letter sort, just raw letters, 2 hours.
I need a couple of you. But what I
Been doing
found
this
though,
forever.
what I found though is, I mean, I've done it for
No,
a
but
long
like
time.
it's,
I
it's
was
just,
involved, so.
just sort of millions of cards. The whole store was listed online, everything. I worked for Troll for 5 years. Partnered with Cosmos for 5 years. So,
Yeah.
around the block. And doing it the same way Charles did. The heavy volume online order shenanigans.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
I don't miss that one.
I'm semi-close to that.
Not good. What's that?
I've gone semi.
Yeah, it's
I'm like
just-
in between
You
there.
feel it. It's not.
So yeah, my TCG orders, my weekly TCG orders, usually twice a week. 1,500 cards, 1,000 cards.
We were doing 4,000 orders one day, 1,000 orders a day. It's hell, man. Brutal.
Yeah,
And
it's,
then
it's enough for
during
me.
COVID, I was just like in store only. After, well, when you could open the store again, it was like just chance.
Yeah, it's me keeping up with just that.
Oh, it's hard. It's
Part of the
hard.
problem is I have constant employee issues.
Yeah, there can always be issues. So rope is better.
Yeah, but all I really did was move my bottleneck from sorting to now
Putting
it's
away.
putting away and pulling.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a good bottleneck to have.
Yeah,
If that's
exactly.
the only
Yeah.
issue, then
yeah. I'm not
That's the best
dissatisfied
one.
with it, but it's not like I
So
cut.
you find the
payroll.
listing accuracy?
Yeah,
Counts are
actually,
accurate
yeah.
enough that you're
Yeah.
fine.
I mean, I have to quickly go through it, you know, because it doesn't. I
It's more
usually
a
do
version
set.
issue, right?
Yeah, and even that's not that often. Yeah. So I do it by set alphabetized.
Of course.
So
That's
I
right.
can just flip it upside down.
Yeah.
Check. And yeah, and it goes really fast. Occasionally they'll pull a lister or a mystery booster because you know the only difference. But the only one that I consistently have issues is core editions, like in 14.
Oh yeah, 'cause they probably
reads
can't
in
read the
10.
numbers very well.
Yeah, it reads as in 10 or whatever.
But
So
you
I
know
always
that
have
going
to-
into
yeah,
it, so you
so,
just
yeah.
as long as it can.
And put it on a CBS file, reprice it,
That makes
upload it,
sense.
you know,
No, that makes sense. That's
put in 3,000 cards in 5 minutes, you know.
right. Well, that I can't beat. The listing part.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
Yeah, the CBS files is the way to go.
Yeah.
But like I said, all I really did was move my bottleneck from
No,
here to
that's
here.
good because
But yes.
if all you're doing is buying machines and your sorting goes up and all you do, my math was saying I think you want 5 machines for 1 employee, and then do that all day long.
Yeah.
Swapping, and then someone puts it.
Yeah, that would be. Where would you buy that many cards at one time?
You just have that many. You have a million cards.
Yeah, but I accumulated it over years.
Fucked my shit up. I had 10 million cards.
Yeah. But I accumulated mine in like 10 years.
No, but you're supposed to be buying it all the time.
I am.
But you just aggressive, like Ogre goes out
Yeah,
and
I don't
buys
aggressively
it. You just
go
do
out
it.
and buy it.
You just go get it. It's, just go get it. If you wanted it, you just go get it.
That's fair.
You're going to aggressively be buying it to run it. And if not, you're just buying good collections then that you're constantly just...
Yeah, that's what I do mostly.
Yeah, same thing.
And I've
Whatever it
been
is.
working away slowly at
Slowly,
that
yeah, it
1,000,
never ends.
at that million cards, but it's literally right at a million.
But $1 million you can do running machines full time. I think it's 6 months. You do it 18
Yeah,
hours a
yeah.
day.
I was
think the last 6
calculating
months,
it.
I think you can
I
do
was
it.
calculating the rate I was doing it. I was going to take much longer, but it's only because I run it like 4 batches a day. But I could run
But
6.
yeah, if you run the, I was counting 1 an hour, but I think it takes 2 hours.
Yeah, because I usually do set price. I don't usually do bulk. I read it by set alphabetized.
You don't bulk it.
I do sometimes if I know the box is bulk,
Then
or
you just run it for value.
yeah. And right now I'm trying to build up a better inventory because I hide stuff from online
Yeah,
so
you
that my
should.
regulars
That way
have
you
it.
can keep it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So I'm trying to make sure I have most cards
Absolutely.
available for my walk-in.
You should have, yeah. Makes you the most money.
But once I get past that, like I don't need 4 hidden copies of some random crappy comic. I have them now.
Yeah.
They're never gonna sell, or even if they do.
They do. They trickle out over the next 20 years. That's the point.
Yeah, but once I get to a certain saturation point, then I'll start doing more bulk sorting and knocking some of that shit out of the store.
Yeah.
Plus, I know this guy over here, like a bunch of bulk because we need some more
Yeah, of
swapping.
course. Always a trade.
So yeah, he gave me a bunch of used deck boxes. Yeah, run around for him.
Always moving it around. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, just let me know. I would do it for like 4.
That sounds good to me. Appreciate it.
Yeah, if all I have to do is really pick it up and throw it on the machine. And it is, I would say, 99.5% accurate, except
Again,
maybe
it's
on
just
sets.
not doing it yourself, man.
And when it comes to sets, since you're doing bulk,
No.
even if it misreads it, it's still like it's not like a giant growth version in 10 versus
Yeah.
in 14 has a price differential. You know, so you're not gonna
No,
miss
I
much
mean,
there.
I'm not worried about that. I mean, in the long run, you are if it's a card that sells, but I don't care. You just need to make sure it's done.
Right on.
I'm starving.
Oh yeah, I gotta pack up and go because we open at 3. Okay, well that concludes today. Yeah, I don't think he was interested at $4 a thousand. But I don't want to time that machine up for that long anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. It is worth it, but barely.
And that's an extra headache in your store.
Yeah. I find it hard to believe he can sort that fast, though. That doesn't jive.